Okay, guys, that should have worked this time. Apologies for that. I was streaming to Twitch by accident. Hey, we're green. Good. Good. I'm just finishing getting set up here, guys. I apologize for that. I had the other day I did a test on Twitch, just like 40 minutes playing golf with your friends, just with a bunch of randos, and seeing how that went. Alright, so I'm just going to stay quiet for a second and see if I can hear the sound effects. Those seem to be coming through, which means the game should work fine. Unfortunately, nobody's here yet, so I can't really test it. Oh, there's Scarecrow. Hey, Scarecrow. Could you... Yeah, we're actually on. We're definitely on. I'm just finishing getting set up. Since you're here, can you just do me a favor and listen for the audio? Just tell me if you can hear this, like, advert. Right, just tell me if you could hear that. You could? Okay, that's great. Was the audio too loud or anything like that? Sounds good? Alright, so, we can get off this now. Not for me? Alright, that's fine. I'll just go with what I got then. Alright, here's my, my Xbox thingy, by the way, and there's my E-penis, also known as the achievement score. So yeah, if it's not obvious, I'm doing Fable 2, or I'm starting Fable 2 tonight. Was hoping Hopai and Nova would be here. I know they're supposed to be joining me soon, I don't know when.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, you're there?
Yep.
Oh, dude, speaking future, you're scaring the crap out of me.
Yeah.
You're actually coming through a little bit quiet, so let me just sort that out real fast. Oh, I've actually got you to max. Maybe I can turn up Discord as a thingy. How have you been, dude?
Alright.
Good? Okay.
Yep.
Alright,
Definitely been inside today.
you've been inside today?
Yeah.
How come?
The temperature's
Too hot or too cold?
too hot.
Oh, I can't stand it when it gets like that.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna start up Fable 2 in 3, 2, 1. Alright, Karen, what you were saying, dude?
Yeah. Yeah, it was like 87 to 92 out there today, so.
Oh, fuck, and that's...
Yeah. And actually, it was windy out, so it didn't make it a hot night. A hot amount of there. It was a bit worse. It's supposed to be even a little warmer tomorrow.
That's the only problem when it gets this time of the year.
Yeah.
Scarecrow said, it's good to be able to watch again. I'll be splitting my time between watching and packing my house. I move in 2 weeks. I'm not leaving the chat, though, just so you know. It's always appreciated, dude, when you do join. And good luck with the move, by the way.
And so our story
Alright,
begins.
that's a little bit loud on my end, so I'm going to try turning this down just a tad.
Okay.
I actually might just be able to fuck around with the thing. Alright, so here's Fable 2. I actually do have the DLC for this, so we will be showing that off. I'm going to turn subtitles on, obviously, since we're doing a...
Yeah, here I actually thought I was arriving early and you were just getting started.
Pardon, say that again.
I thought I was arriving early and here you got started just as I was about to come in. So.
Yeah, I've had a massive fucking headache trying to set this bitch up tonight.
But who is the hero of our tale?
I can deal with that. The noise isn't too bad. We can actually either play as a male or female character here. I'm just going to be playing as male just because that's what I generally do in my spare time.
Then let his destiny unfold.
Alright, so I'm going to get comfy here because we do have a couple cutscenes and shit like that. This game doesn't actually have a lot of cutscenes, at least like proper cutscenes. It's all like in-game cutscenes. Which is why I've put subtitles on. But here's the thing, I love this game. I've played the shit out of this game so many times years ago. And I'm just going to have a fun time with this one. I like Fable 1, or the Anniversary Edition, but Fable 2 is definitely my preferred game. Scarecrow, Fable 2 never played, but anything with you is good enough for me. This should be a fun ride then. I can play this one a lot better than... Admittedly, I haven't played this game in about 3 or 4 years, but when I was actually really into this game, I've checked speedrunning records. I've actually beaten speedrunning records of this game before.
Yeah, you said you were better at this game before.
Like, I think like records are like 2.5 hours for this. I'm right there with the best in the world at this game in terms of speed. I honestly won't be speeding through the game because I like the game too much, but 4 years ago I could have easily been fucking speedrunning this on Twitch or something if I had good enough internet. Oh, fuck. As I said, I've had a fucking headache and a half trying to set this up tonight. The Abaje PVR2 just did not want to work with me. Also, the reason I'm moving straight on to... Yeah, that's bird shit, by the way. The reason I'm doing this instead of just going back to Fable Anniversary is I've technically done Fable Anniversary. I've done all the story stuff, so... The only thing that's left there is a cleanup session for like the demon doors and the silver keys and stuff.
Oh, what was that? Oh, yuck. Well, I hear that's lucky.
I just said,
Like finding a
best
four-leaf
Dennis.
clover.
You're streaming right now if you want to
Although
join
I
in.
think I prefer the clover.
He'll jump in when he's ready.
Oh,
Yeah.
look, little sparrow.
Well, the thing is, he said we'll be streaming in about 15 minutes, and it was not quite 15.
Castle
So
Well, I was taking a I was
Imagine the
taking
grand
basically
dining
a
hall.
guess. My mom was
I bet
still
Lord
up,
Lucian's
so I
having
was
roast
waiting for her
duck
to
this
go.
time of year.
oh, okay.
He must be really lonely since his wife and his little girl died. In that big castle, all by himself. If only we could live there.
Alright, so this is basically the main character of the game. His
What
name
is
is
going on over there?
Sparrow. Here's your
Come with
older
me, little
sister,
brother.
Rose. And this game already starts off really easily. The fact that there'll always be a trails there, so you can. I'm just getting myself reacquainted with the controls here. It's been many years since I played it, like I said. So how do I? Oh, there we go. What? No,
And there he is.
Oh, hi and good evening, gentlemen.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Good evening, Lolicon. How do I? put this
I'm
on?
being called that nowadays.
Ah, there we go. Alright, so we're back in control. I was just getting readjusted to the controls here because I haven't
Hello
played in
there,
many
young
years.
Rose. You look hungry.
okay.
Have you reconsidered my offer?
Alright.
We'll never be that hungry.
I've just been
The answer is
just
no.
finishing up and recording.
You'll be back,
Oh, you've been
and
recording.
I'll be waiting for
Yeah,
you.
I'm just finished up for now.
Oh, by the way, this old guy here is trying to make our
Come
older
on, little
sister here into a
sparrow. Let's see
prostitute.
what's going on.
Bear in mind, she's about 13, I
That
think.
filthy creep.
Ah.
I hate him.
Nate approves. Hope I approves.
Of course you do. What's going on, mate?
He's just a trader.
Characters. No, this game is actually set
see anything
500
past
years
this
after
lot.
Fable 1.
Jesus Christ, we're going,
Ladies and a
I'm gonna turn it
gentleman.
down a little
go
bit now.
forward in time.
Here's
I
the
can't say
thing.
back in time.
Here's the thing. Fable 3 is actually only set about 50 years after this one. Here's the thing, I played these games really out of order. I played this one first, and then I moved on to Fable 3, and then Fable 1, so... You don't really need to play one in order to understand the other, so...
Did you go invisible?
No, it's the camera angle. I'm over here, press L2 to go to this one.
No, I'm talking about Discord.
I'm invisible?
Yeah. It shows
Yeah.
that you're offline on my end.
Oh, it's just so Gold
Yeah,
can't
same
ask
here.
me to record the call.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't bother. He didn't talk to me. Yeah.
I think you made it perfectly clear last time you didn't want to record the call again.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as
Yeah,
magic.
after the way last time went.
Oh, by the way, Teresa here,
We
the
live in
older,
grim
sorry,
times
the older
indeed.
sister from Fable
The young
1.
are
She's
too
still
well
alive.
weary to believe in magic.
How is that possible?
It's something to do with the fact that
I can see your eyes
she's...
are bad, but I'm telling you, that
I'm
music
trying to...
box is
There we go.
rubbish.
I'm just trying to change the angle.
That's what the seller thinks.
The
He has no
voice
idea
actress
what
for
he
this
stumbled
is
upon.
Zoe
But you have
Wanamaker,
an inkling,
probably
don't
known
you?
for most British
Some
people
part of
as
you wants to believe it's
Susan
magic.
Harper from My Family, or for you guys, Madam Hooch from Harry
You
Potter.
really think it could be?
Hoochie.
For
I
5
see it.
gold coins, you could have your answer.
No, it's the voice. It's the woman doing the voice.
Listen to me, Rose. At the end
Yeah,
of
just
that
about
week,
it sounds of
you
it
and your
goes
little
really
sparrow
getting the
would be no
takers on
closer to
recording
your
that
dream.
call. So
No
it sounds like
closer
Uh,
to
one of the
inside
people
No,
in the
you'll
race
have to
was-
speak up a little bit, dude. I can barely
What
hear
if it
you.
is real?
Me?
No, Nova,
Bet
you
we
can.
could get
I can hear you
five
fine,
gold
Opie. It's Nova I can't
And
hear
maybe
very
this
well.
could be a way out of here
Huh.
after all.
Hmm.
What is there to lose, little
I'm
sparrow?
deaf!
No, it's
Come on,
the
there must be
headset.
someone
It's
around here
kind of
who cares
fucking over a
gold
little
too.
bit.
Do
Oh, okay.
Alright, so basically all we've got to do here is we've got to get 5 gold pieces so we can buy the music box. And we'll start over here by talking to the
Just-
guard.
Kids, come here a minute.
Dude, just whore out your sister and she's a bargain. I mean, swear.
Derek.
I'm pretty sure there's some people out there
Of
that would
course.
hit that.
You can actually
My
skip
arrest
dialogue
warrant.
and stuff if you
Right out of
hold
my
the A
hands.
button. Obviously I'm not doing that just because I
They
want to
could be
piss
in
people
all
off who's
corners
watching
of
and want me to get on with
Bowerstone by now,
things.
and I can't leave my post. Hey, why don't you find
But
a
like I say,
boy?
it's been probably about 4
could be
years
like
properly since I've
little
played this game,
constables.
so...
Sounds fun, right?
I was
Just-
just trying to
How
say
much do little
before that
constables get paid?
Gold didn't find anybody outside of the race to record the sound. It looks like somebody in the race
I
had to do it.
think Gold managed to get it working for him, so he could record it.
Do you want 'em?
But
Okay.
there was no way I was doing that. Here's the thing: if it was a game I was actually interested in, I'd do it. But it's Donkey Kong 64, and I have no interest.
Yeah.
I mean, me neither. Who wants to play with monkeys anyway?
All right, so I'm just gonna ignore that. Oh, you've got to accept it first, haven't you? Yeah, I forgot.
My arrest warrant.
Yeah, just ignore that.
Yeah.
Of course, ignore me.
They could be in
I
all
understand.
corners of Bowerstone by now.
Oh, did you check out?
Nobody likes me anyway.
Did you check out any more of that High School
Why
DxD
don't
thing I sent
find
you?
them for me?
Dude, I haven't had the chance. I've been busy with work.
I thought you might have checked since you got it home. Especially since I showed you Call Nicole the Lolicon for you.
High school double D's. I like that.
That is essentially what it is.
Criminals in Bowerstone.
But I love that show. I think it's a really good show. I'm glad it's getting a 4th season.
Fine. 1 gold for all 5 ones.
Scarecrow.
Everyone, Scarecrow's like, stop. He's out of control.
And then again, you always do brighten up these streams, buddy.
Yeah.
I'll look out for those warrants. But for now, let's find some more money.
Alright, basically if there's an exclamation mark over somebody, you can take a quest from that person.
Just the way your character walks is like he's hop, skip, and a jump.
This game, in the 3rd one,
like
definitely has issues.
Amazing device ever conceived.
Okay.
The 3rd game actually has a couple of game-breaking glitches
Scribbled it onto a magic piece of paper.
that I've
Hop,
actually
skip, and a-
encountered before.
Very rich.
Hop, skip, and a jump. It's like he's like walking to the skipping to the post office or something.
It'll look a little
I
bit better when you get
save
older,
the.
but...
I gotta fucking find arrest warrants, but I'm gonna skip my way towards them.
I could invest in my new venture.
Yeah, skip my way towards them. Oh yeah, also my extra thick shirt just came in today.
Sounds alright, doesn't
Nice. Alright, so we'll accept this. Basically, we just got to pose for a picture because he's showing
Yeah,
off
you
the
look at
camera.
extra thick, don't you?
Extra thick.
Never too young to grip
Of course.
your elbows,
Extra
especially in harsh times like
Yeah.
these.
Alright.
Yeah, ever since the
It's Aku saying extra thick.
My favourite game on Xbox 360. Hello, by the way, Alexa Kane. This is actually one of my favourite games on the 360 as well.
Hello and goodbye, Alexa.
Vocabularium with a wonderful book bought from Mergo the
Just
Trader.
please leave out your daily spam and just get out of here.
He's a bit silly, isn't he? But this could be
Yeah, we
fun.
do generally get a spammer occasionally nowadays. I've gotten to the point where people are willing to spam my channel. Alright, so basically we're going to strike a pose here. We can either fart or...
Strike a
Right, so I'm going to fart.
You fart.
I'm gonna strike a pose, but then I'm gonna fart at the same.
Alright, and basically you want to try and get the green thing to come and then hit the A button right at the right time. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Alexa.
That was somewhat lame. Well, it was just plain nasty, I'm afraid. But I only have one sheet of
Alexa
paper
to sex ya.
that'll have to do.
Alright, we got 1 gold piece for doing that, so
I just have to wait
just got
3
4 more to
months.
go.
All that shit from 1 gold piece. Shove it up your ass.
This is also a tutorial area as well to just show you
I
where
know.
a lot of things are. I'm just going to sit down and enjoy this. We're probably going to be here for quite a while.
It was a swindle.
Right, basically, I can also do a couple. I can do a couple of different things here. You've got social, you've got scary, rude, playful, fun, and you get flirty and something else later on. I can't remember what. It's like I said, it's
This
been a
must
while.
be the alley the warrants
So,
go down.
Let's do one. Let's fart again.
Let's
And
sit
pull
down.
him-
Sit down and enjoy, Alexa.
And as soon as you get to the green here, let go in the green, and you'll get some points
Yeah,
that you can
this
see.
is a polar inner NCS here.
It's gonna shit some green.
No, if it was NCS, it'd be burping.
No, you farting too.
Oh, we also do get a canine companion in this game, unlike the first one.
So in the bathroom.
Having a bit of fun.
Oh, he just headbutted her.
He hit a girl. Yeah, and now I'm gonna hit another one.
Yeah, no, the dialect NCS states whenever he does fart, he always has his conversations with his butt.
Fable 2 is the
Remember
best.
that.
Fable 2 is the best Fable.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. I mean, I know a lot of people prefer 1, but I actually really love this game so much. Like I said, there was a time where I would have had a world record in this a few years ago, so...
Alone, you nutter.
I'm gonna try speedrunning some Mario right now while I'm watching this.
Go for it.
This,
Thanks for your
my
help.
friend
I love
introduced me to
Taking him, though.
Sorry?
W-Split.
I love this part, so he is such a pussy. Yeah, he's definitely a pussy. He's like the bully in Fable 1, actually, that you can beat up right at the beginning to get the doll back.
You've had a horrible time.
Oh, I hate those kind of people. It's like they talk a lot of shit, but they're the freaking.
What you need is
He's
someone
the
nice
town pussy.
Yeah, everyone's had a plow.
to
He's the
you.
town
Can't
pussy.
you. We don't have enough food for ourselves. Well, I'm sorry, but we can't.
You can actually
Now you just
change the
rest.
dog's breed to like Dalmatian, Collier, stuff like that, so... If you want to change his
Come on,
breed,
little
go right
sparrow.
ahead and do it.
Let's go.
Transformation.
Here's one of the warrants, by the way.
Is that one of the warrants?
And we can actually read the warrant. Ronnie Rhymes
This one-
with
this
Parsons.
one-
Wanted for 19 counts of setting fire to public property or an officer of the peace.
We got the warrant.
We got the
Yes.
first, of 5.
This would lead me closer to Carmen San Diego. Where the fuck is she?
Right, we got another thing here. And by the way, people, back to good old Boost energy drink for tonight. It's already like 1:30 in the morning.
The pussiest bully I have ever seen.
I think Fable 1's bully's a lot more of a pussy than Fable 2's.
Pussy
I
fight!
actually think there's one in Fable 3 now that I think about it. I don't remember the other one.
Fable 3 and Knuckles.
CD, Knuckles, and Knuckles.
Terminate the food in my warehouse.
Oh, so fucking glad, by the way, Mania finally has a release date. God damn.
Yes,
Suffer.
the 15th.
Yep,
I'm getting
5 days before my birthday.
Yeah, but I'm getting mine's the. Thank you guys getting the 15th. I'm getting mine's the 17th. Thank you, Amazon.
Well, I'm just getting the Steam version.
To kill.
Again, the PS4, oh, the limited edition one.
Fable 3 is shit. It's definitely got a lot of problems. I still enjoy it, and I will stream it when I get to it. But I can definitely see what people have problems with. Like I said earlier, I've had game-breaking glitches in that game.
Balthazar owes some protection money to Nicky the Nick.
Here's the thing, that I prefer this game so much because the characters are so much more memorable, and you can probably hear the voice acting is fucking a lot better than it was in Fable 1.
Is it?
Oh, it's so much better. I mean, it's still all British accents and stuff, but you can actually tell they got some quality voice actors in this time. I said
Fable 2.
There's Zoe Wanamaker. She obviously she was obviously Madam Hooch in the Harry Potter series, so she's probably the most well known.
Fable 2, twice the action, twice the adventure, twice the fun, twice the
remember how to
sex,
zoom in.
twice the brothels.
There's not technically a brothel in this game, but there is
God damn
prostitute.
it.
There is a prostitute. So don't worry, oh pie. You're still gonna get your end away.
What the hell is that thing?
Do you know what I
Is that
have
a
to do
bat?
to get those beetles?
I only liked the story, but was very disappointed. It definitely should have been a lot better than it was. But then again, it was Lionhead with fucking Peter Molyneux promising stuff he wasn't going to never deliver on.
That was a
That's 2 of the 5 gold pieces we need.
mercy for the filthy buggers. That's
They
what I
look like
to
bats.
see.
I didn't even know they were beetles.
Yeah, they're
All my
beetles.
stock is still intact.
Your childhood actually doesn't last long. As soon as we get the 5 gold pieces, there's only a few more minutes left to it.
you, don't be so blue. Hello,
I love the
Think of
Turbo's
Beatles.
topics. Thank you, Scarecrow. Let's go get this warrant here.
Another gold coin. We're really doing it.
Let's see what this one says. Leroy Unremarkable Stone, known alias Leroy 10 Fingers, Leroy 1 Nose, Leroy 2 Eyes, Leroy 2 has hair, Leroy is alive. Wanted for suspicious for unremarkable behavior.
That's
Yeah,
one there.
Leroy Jenkins.
Yes, another warrant.
Fable 2 is definitely the best. I never play. Listen, I will be playing 3 as well. I will not be playing any of the other stuff. I won't be playing Heroes. I won't be playing Journey or anything like that. So, just these 3.
I'm gonna so rage in this shit right now.
Oh, you're doing your Mario thing, aren't you?
Yes,
Oh, you'll get my
I was raging the other day.
won't you?
Come on!
You can barely stand as it is.
But they can.
Alex, one of the DLC packs has a much better final boss where you
My
can
booze back from that
basically there's somebody who resents the fact that the royalty are in charge, and you will basically fight him, and he'll, I think, clone himself to look like you, and it's actually a really good final boss. But it is one of the DLC packs, like I said, sadly.
Let it go, Pete. Save your money for important things.
It is his money.
By the way, I have bought all the, both DLC packs for this. As far as I know, I have them
Well, let's
installed.
talk
If
about
I
your
don't,
money.
I can do that for the
You
next
find that
session,
book,
but
and I'll pay you
I
to
am
keep it out
planning
of
to
his
do both
hands.
the not whole thing and then the future thing as well. Right, I'm gonna go and...
Come on, help an old man out.
I need to go and get this guy his liquor.
Let's find this magpie guy.
Which is right next to the old guy here. You guys still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright. Sorry, when it goes... the DLC was pretty nice. Yeah, Fable 3 actually had good DLC, I'll give it that much as well. But this also had some decent DLC. The Not Whole one was good. I didn't particularly care much for the other one. Let's get the warrant. A bottle of potent booze roughly stoppered with a scroll of paper.
Get some more toilet paper.
Yep.
I remember the first time I played this, I think I
Let's go collect our
binge
gold
played
from
this
the
for like
champ.
23 hours or something the first time.
A friend would get an old man his drink back, out of friendship. Hey, the quadruplets are back. You've got
Oh, what's with the
booze.
emoticon
I
there,
can
Alexa?
Smell it.
Are you sure it's not your breath?
I'll give you a gold piece for it.
So we
Sounds
can
good to
basically
me.
either give the booze to the
No, don't
old man
go
or
that
the
way.
woman. Basically, it'll add to either your positive or negative points. Again, the good and evil thing you
Hopefully
have.
it's a
in Fable
negative.
one.
Sound like he needs that.
Otherwise, you're fucked.
I'll give you a gold piece for it.
Never played the DLC on Fable 2. Like I said, I'll be
Give
showing
me
it
the
off, so maybe not tonight, I don't know. It depends if it's actually installed.
Give it to me.
Hold it. There's some paper in the bottle. I think this is yours.
The Not Whole one is actually really good. Basically, if you've ever played this game, then you know at the end of the game, spoiler alert here, your dog dies.
Ah, doggy die. Oh, boo.
But if you sacrifice somebody in Not Whole, you can revive him.
Don't drink. It'll ruin your life.
Not whole.
And the dog here is found as another one.
Princess Sally's there?
You probably saved his
I was gonna
life.
say, when did a Sonic location get into this?
Knothole was in Fable 1. Jesus Christ, guys, you joined me for all 6 parts nearly.
And there's gold coins now. Just 2 more and we can buy the
I don't remember.
Yeah, there was a knothole
Yeah.
there, there's a knothole here as well.
Now,
I completed this
let's find the rest of
Fable
those
5
warrants.
times, I could. I even erased some games to play it again. Yeah, I definitely recommend erasing everything on your hard drive to play this.
Hey, you
But I
found one
wanted
for
it
us.
hard.
Good boy.
But then again, soft is good.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
You're
shit.
Sweet. But I told
I'm
you
screwed up
before,
here.
We can't keep you.
If anyone's wondering what Opie is doing, he's trying to do a speedrun of Mario game.
Trying to see how fast I can beat Mario 1.
Alright, that's 5
like a
warrants
warrant,
found. Found, sorry.
That's all the warrants.
I am
Found.
good at English. I come from the country they invented the fucking language.
English.
Alright, so we have the 5 warrants, we can head back to the guard now.
Stop right there, you little brats.
Part 2 came out. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Listen, creep.
Pardon,
I
say that
told you
again.
no this morning.
Part 2 came out earlier.
Oh, the Salty
Jesus
Adventure 1 race.
Christ.
Warrants you're collecting. I want them.
The salt builder.
Yeah. But you're
We'll have that rematch at some point.
It's cringy just to hear me just fucking race
Oh,
that shit.
dude, you get even worse during part 3.
I know, that's the worst one. What? Damn it, Gold.
Thanks.
Fuck. I got distracted and I screwed up my run.
Now, normally, justice is its own reward.
Oh, fuck, we've got the
As in
Shovel
dark
Knight race this month, I forgot about that.
Here's your gold.
Is there?
Yeah, it's the next one after the DK64 race.
That should sort out this
I'm not
time.
in that.
Oh, you're not in that?
Now,
Oh.
I was in the CGP one though.
We just need one
Well,
more.
stay around if you're interested, dude, because I've got a
I
strange...
I would like to play that.
Dude, we've got 6 people in it.
Rouse
There's a good
those
chance at
faithfully
least
for the
somebody's
rest
gonna
of my
drop.
days.
Yeah.
You know, too
I'll
busy.
put myself as an alt.
Look out,
Yeah,
Lord
just
Bishop.
ask Gold to
There's
put
a
you in as
new
an
sheriff in
alternate.
town.
I
Oh,
finished
that's got
third in
the
the
story.
because there was 4 people. It was Dying, Gold, myself, and Lexi
For what?
I love you more
for
than
Shovel
you
Knight on the CGP.
Oh, sorry. How far did you play, or was it a full game?
Shh. I think Mother heard us.
I think it was.
I don't mean like distance in the
I
game.
don't-
Did you have
I
like
don't
an hour time limit or something?
I don't remember. I think it was 4
You,
parts if I
Dave.
remember.
Holy fuck.
I don't want you
It should be a
sniffing
good
around my
race though, because I
doorway.
really do enjoy Shovel Knight.
Now
Are you going to be
push
good or
on
evil?
before I
I'll
call the guards.
primarily be good. I will actually give both Nova and Opie a chance to decide certain things though.
Get in the house, Belinda. And clean those floors.
Actually, I might make this one of them.
Filthy as that
He's
no
a-
delinquent
he-
Monty.
Dickhead.
I saw the SLPH video highlights and CaptainTurbo Power stole every single moment.
I know. I watched the end of it this morning before I went to work.
I already saw like the original when Gold was trying to knock it down, so I wasn't really interested in watching again.
I like the Mega Man highlights.
Yep. Yeah, Paris getting salty when dying one cycle the Yellow Devil.
Did they leave in the glitch that I
I
had?
want
happen?
cycle the Yellow Devil!
Did they have? Sorry, I'm doing this wrong. I forgot I've got to talk to this guy first. Did they leave in the glitch that happened to me during the race, where the thing you've got to the bubble boss thing, the
Oh,
robot
for in
thing?
the best of moments.
Yeah,
I did not see it in there, unfortunately. I don't think.
yeah. The game just
No.
glitched out on me completely. The screen went weird, coloring went wrong, and everything. It was weird. It should still be in the race, thankfully, but
I made it to Fat Cat! I died on Fat Cat! I love that.
oh, that race was great. That was one part, and I made it so nobody could save state.
I've never played that game before.
It's actually really good. It's a short game. Rescue Rangers is a short game. It's actually a lot of fun.
Yeah, I
should-
played that
should get
game
I should
a
get
long time ago.
Maybe I'll have my Fat Cat moment. Who knows? Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Here's the thing, if I couldn't have gotten this working time, I was actually going to do the HD remaster of DuckTales instead.
Oh.
But I wanted to do this first and foremost, because I actually really love this game. I've only played a little bit of that game.
Belinda's mum.
Oh,
No, I made the fireworks go off. Damn it!
I want a Steam version of what, Fable 2? Good fucking luck with that, Alexa.
This letter's awful. Listen to this. Darling.
I need
Basically,
to pull off
Rose
some
here is
steam.
reading the poem that he's written.
Like two
She's not
doves,
even fucking
we
hiding
shall
it.
rise on love's gentle breeze.
I need to blow off some
To
steam.
soar above the world in our bliss.
I'm pretty sure I could find you some lollipop.
Forever embracing in the clouds.
Please make your deposits at the at a private chat.
Just waiting for the emulator. If you're are you talking about an Xbox 360 emulator, Alexa? That's probably not going to be happening anytime soon.
Oh shit!
I am. If you are talking about this series, I am surprised they never released this one, because Fable Anniversary obviously has a Steam release. Fable 3 had a release on PC as well. This is the only one that didn't get a release on PC.
We've got a letter. We need 1 gold for the postage.
Oh, well, why didn't you just say
Nice.
so?
Alright, enter the
Yeah,
house.
yes. I got 100 points on the flagpole. Sweet.
100 points.
Are you going to be good or evil? Again, I'm going to
And don't you touch anything.
primarily be good, but I'm going
I
to
was
give...
gonna say, isn't that like the lowest in the flagpole, dude?
Yes.
Alright, guys, we have a decision here. We can either stand in the way of true love and give her mother the letter, or we can actually go and give the letter to the girl. What do you want me to do? Come on.
I don't know.
Love equals sex? Question mark? Well,
Basically, if we give the letter to her mother, she'll think it's for her, so she'll basically start hitting on the guy.
oh, okay.
Here it is.
Then
I want to do this.
Well.
I'm sorry, I want to do this.
Time to decide.
MILF.
Not much of a MILF.
Well,
Give me that letter.
this is Fable Land, so
And there's our first evil. It's coming soon. Oh, it's in development, really? I didn't know there's a 360. I wouldn't be able to run a
Yeah,
360
coin
one.
pickup that time.
Where is he?
Right. We're going to follow them and listen to this dialogue, because it's actually pretty good. Unfortunately, the fucking things there's...
We can buy the music box now.
I can't look at the screen, unfortunately, cause Mario.
Belinda at her
Yeah.
Can't
mother's
wait to
house.
see what it can do.
Nova can, though.
God damn it!
How dare you propose to my daughter? Yes!
I hit the wrong blood. God damn it! Fuck you.
It's not what you think. I wrote the letter for you.
Yeah, I got 400 points now. Yes.
Yes. I couldn't
So
hide my
basically, this
feelings
fat
any
guy's
longer.
trying to get out of it by pretending it was for her.
I knew you'd get the hint when I called you an animal.
He looks like a male. He looks like a human version of Shrek.
You're an animal.
Oh,
In case anyone's wondering, I probably will do like Let's Plays of the Fable trilogy as well. So if you missing dialogue and stuff, don't worry. I'll eventually play it there as well.
What are we waiting for?
Alright, but we now have enough gold so we can go and get that music box from earlier.
Hello. We've come to buy the music.
You're so bad. Just like the power glove, baby. Alright, so basically this guy actually looks a lot like the trader from Fable 1 as well.
Power
I think
glove. That was a piece of crap.
I've never played one, I kinda want to. More Turbo will help. Oh dude, I've got stuff up until next March already recorded and uploaded. I can tell you right now, Castle of Illusion's only got one more part, and then, not next Friday, but the Friday after, starts my 50th Let's Play.
Ooh.
Castle of Seclusion.
And we are, I'm gonna spoil it, we're doing Sonic Adventure 2.
Ooh. That one I'll have to watch.
Gonna kick the chicken over the rails, and he scores!
As long as you don't choke it.
Time to use the music box.
He kicks the chicken up, and it's
Hey,
good.
choke the chicken.
Yeah. What a hell of a field goal.
That beats choking the chicken.
To everybody in the chat, can you just Scarecrow already told me earlier, but I've had to change it since then. Can you just tell me how the audio sounds for you guys?
Sounds great on my end. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
shit.
Where did it go?
Well,
Got-
unfortunately, I can't hear the audio because I had to have it mute too.
Yes, I got
5
800
gold
points.
pieces.
Lex, if you mean
Let's just go to
the
bed.
music from the music box, it's actually
I was so
eerily
sure
beautiful
this was
in
it.
a way.
I had this feeling like we weren't going to be stuck in Old Town
It's
anymore.
kind of sad. I find it, like I said, eerily
Why
beautiful
didn't
in a
the
way.
box take us with it?
Yeah, Mara, you walk the walk.
Apparently the audio is okay.
What are you doing here?
As you can see, the dogs
I'm
found
sure I
our
did
little
wish for
home
you.
in the back of
All right,
Bowerstone.
fine.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Welcome
this
to
is
our little
Bowerstone, the
paradise.
big town from
Come on, Sparrow.
Fable
go
1.
to bed.
Obviously, changes have happened over the course of 500 years.
Yeah, of course.
Basically, this game takes place just before the industrial era starts, because Fable 3 actually is set in the industrial era, where machines are starting to come to fruition and stuff like that. Plumbing, things like that. You actually
Damn
can
it.
see a bit of plumbing here, and I love that dog. Unfortunately, we both know what's going to be happening to that dog.
To see you in his castle.
Have to restart.
Game over.
No, you know in those underground levels you have like you run on the
Do
roof
do 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 do.
Oh,
Do, do, do.
and there's no way to get down, so it's like I screwed it up.
Ah, damn, that sucks, dude.
It's
Shit,
all right,
alright,
Lee.
so I gotta
We're
start
going
over.
to
That was at
Lord
World
Lucian's
4.
castle. I'll
So
come
that
back
sucks.
for you. I
Alright,
promise.
start again.
I'm gonna leave the dog here, and he's gonna go lay down on.
Oh yeah, because obviously you didn't want to
Rose's
take
bed.
warp pipe. You were probably trying to.
Yeah, I'm doing a warpless run.
Although
Okay,
it doesn't,
yeah,
although
that's
Steve,
fine.
it doesn't have to be a permanent death. Like say, if you sacrifice just one person, you get your dog back. At least if you have the Knothole DLC. I think the reason they did this primarily is because of certain quests, like the architect quest requires you to have the dog in order to dig in certain locations. Which, unfortunately, if you leave the architect quest until after the main storyline is done, the dog's dead, so you can't complete it. And I think it was an oversight on their part, so they basically made it so you can revive the dog. Oh, I would have loved to have seen a Victorian London Fable game. Oh, I'm even more pissed off now.
Jeeves, here are the
Me too.
children Lord Lucian asked for.
Excellent.
And we have the most English of butlers here,
Hello,
named
young
Jeeves and
master.
everything.
Jeeves.
Yeah, that's his name.
If
That's
you'd follow
that's
me-
the
Castle
name of the
Fairfax.
that's the name of the
I
character.
look up at this castle
He does
every
look like a
day and
bowler
think
too
about
in
how it
Monopoly.
Can we ask Jeeves? Sorry, I'll not get that
Ask
again.
Je- Oh Jesus Christ! I didn't even get that until now.
It is quite
That's
wonderful.
an
isn't
old
it?
fucking web search.
Ah, hello.
Ask
Master.
Jeeves. But now it's ask.com.
Yeah, that like I say,
Man of few
Alexa,
words.
that's one of the things I prefer definitely
Where is the Grand
majorly
Hall?
over Fable 1 is you
Oh,
have a
Lord
few
Green.
members of the
Lord
guild and
Lucian
stuff you'll
hasn't been
remember,
in
and like
there
Lady
since-
Fairfax and all that.
since the
But for the
tragic
most
deaths of
part,
Lady
even
Fairfax
though
and
Jeeves
little
sucks, he's a memorable character.
Oh,
And this
I
game
heard.
has a lot of memorable
So
characters and a
awful.
lot more funny characters.
Yes.
I definitely think the humor is far better in this game than it is in any other game.
So, where does he eat?
Fable 4 is not coming out,
Actually, he
it's
takes
shit.
most of his meals in his study.
It's not coming out, it's shit.
He's
Fable
in there
4 never
working
started
all
production
hours
as far as I know,
doing
I think they had a few
Right
ideas.
What does he research?
Alright,
Yep.
go ahead. But in terms of Lionhead, I actually really like the movies. I actually own that game, and I will do a Let's Play of it as well in the future. Basically, if you don't know what it is, you run a movie studio, you hire
There was a
actors, you
treasure in
make
Old Town, he
movies,
said his
stuff like
was in
that.
the Old Kingdom.
It's really fucking good. I
Yes,
can't wait to
yes.
get to that
I
sometime
believe
down the
Lord
line.
Lucian heard about that.
We bought a piece of it, and we made a wish, and now we're here.
Well, that's wonderful.
Yeah, I don't think it
Now,
got
when you
past
meet Lord
like
Lucian,
basic
you must
ideas
show
for the game
respect at
before
all times.
Lionhead stopped
Address him
all
as my
plans
lord,
for the
speak only
fourth
when
game in the
spoken
series.
to,
Yes, sir.
Which sucks because Fable,
And
I
do
think, still
not
has plenty of
mention
potential
Lady
to
Fairfax or
continue
me.
on. I don't think it has to end anytime soon. How's it going, Novi? You've been very quiet, buddy.
Yeah,
Here
I'm
we
just
are.
looking.
Lord Lucian, the children
So you
are
did
here.
AM and AM2R last week, huh?
I was playing that and it was going fine, but after about an hour and 40 minutes, my PC crashed. And it,
Ouch.
And
Was that the first one?
Children,
What do you mean, first crash?
Yeah.
I think it was like the third time it
vanished,
happened.
my lord.
Oh.
We were winding it up and
Also,
we made a
second,
wish,
first
and
two
then it
didn't happen
started to
during the
glow,
stream,
and
or
it disappeared.
I can't remember. But essentially, I got so pissed off, and I was already getting
The man
tired.
who sold it
Well,
to
not so
us
Yeah.
much tired
was
as I
magic.
wasn't making any more progress because I got lost. So
oh yeah,
I was like, "Fuck it, I'm done."
yeah. I wouldn't got the game during the weekend and played through it during this week.
It's actually
I
why I
think I-
haven't continued Shantae actually, because I'm not really sure where to go next. I'd rather
Yeah.
play through it properly first on my own, then stream.
Yeah, there was a part of it that I got lost going through there, and then I had to check and see where the hell I needed to go. So
I just
Well,
have to
if you
say that
want-
Microphone fucked all. They killed Lionhead. You gotta remember, guys, Lionhead kind of didn't make the games they promised. That was more Peter Molyneux's fault than Lionhead itself. But both Fable, Fable 2, and Fable, all three Fable games were promised masterpieces. And we got good games, but for the most part, but we didn't get what we were promised, unfortunately.
I just want to throw this out there in AM2R. The Hydro Station, best music in the game, in my opinion.
I don't know how far that is, and I don't... Have I even got to the Hydro Station yet?
It's true.
Is that the first area you explore after getting off the ship? Is like the second one, I think.
Heroes? You mean like in the old
The
story?
second batch of Metroids.
I should probably point out as well, here, obviously, heroes are only told in tales and stuff at this point. As I said, it's been 500 years. What's essentially happened is the Heroes Guild from Fable 1, for some reason, I can't remember what, was disbanded, and heroes are very rare to find now in Albion, which is the name of the country. So,
Heroes, but you're not any of the three. One of you is the fourth.
we do find other heroes in this game, but
This isn't what I wanted. But nothing must stand in my way.
so yeah, he just shot our sister.
What a jag.
I can't allow you to live either. I'm sorry.
I also was going to say here, I actually really prefer the graphics in this game to Fable 1. It's got sort of a...
Oh yeah, just shot her.
Yeah, and he also shot the character as well, who's
What a-
gone straight through the fucking window.
Yeah, what a jerk off.
Peter Molyneux was a liar, but his games are great. Like I said, I love the Fable trilogy. I love the movies. I only got to play Black and White 2 very, very shortly, so I don't really have an opinion on that. Everything else he did, I couldn't really say anything on because I haven't played anything else he had anything to do with. But for the most part, I love Lionhead games. You know, they're all glitched to fuck. They've got so many problems that never got fucking patched, but they are good games. And honestly, I'm playing the 360 version, so we are going to have to deal with some load times. Plus, I've had this game for nearly 10 years, so it's pretty old at this point. Let me get the painting-esque cutscene that you may remember from Fable 1.
That those who might stand in his way were dead. But some grief is so great, even death will keep its distance. And so the boys survived. Days later, far
Hello,
from the
NCS.
dark alleys of ours, blood slowly
Excuse me.
flowed to his small broken body. The boy awoke to a familiar face watching over a strange bed. He reached out for the comfort of the dog's warm fur, ready to take his first steps in a new life. 10 winters blanketed Albion. 10 summers filled the air with the sounds of...
So yeah, basically 10 years have passed between what just happened and the next part of the game.
Wow.
So your character is essentially a teenager. I think he's meant to be about 18 at this point, or maybe 19. No older than 21 at most, so... And look at this fucking landscape. I love this.
There you are.
Yeah,
And your
actually, does
faithful
look pretty
friend,
nice.
too. Many years ago, I promised I would help you avenge your sister's death. That day has come. Today, you leave the safety of this camp and seek out Lucien. The journey will not be easy. There's a chest near your home.
Hey, Teresa, is it that the one who survived from Fable 1?
Yeah, that's the original hero's sister.
Yeah, the one who lost her sight.
Yeah,
Because that.
that's her.
Yeah.
Like I said, I
Because
know 500 years have passed, but yeah, she's still
Yeah.
alive. Right,
Wow.
here's the thing. You can go practically everywhere you can see on the map at the moment. And this is just one area. It is one of the biggest areas in the game, but it is pretty cool. Right, I'm going to show off the interface real fast. What has people been saying? This was a Christmas gift. I got this for my birthday. He's like 19. This was one of those games that I was in two minds about getting for a very, very long time. I just eventually decided to pick it up. But I'm so glad I did when I did. Alright, so what I'm going to do, guys, I'm just going to leave the thing on for a second because I really need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Alrighty.
So, like I said, going nowhere, just have to use the bathroom really badly. Alright guys, we are back. Told you it wouldn't be long.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get the thing back up. There we go.
Well, I was just thinking, boy, Teresa gets her eyes slashed out by some jerk off in the first game.
Yeah, by one of the bandits, sadly.
Yeah.
She's still blind
And-
here, but she's
yeah.
technically got magic. She's a mage, so.
Yeah. Yeah. She survives 500 years even without eyesight, basically telling that bandit to suck it.
Essentially, yeah. I can't play my Fable anymore. My friend fought my game. The game's not that expensive, dude. Even if you don't have a job, if you just save up for a month, you should be able to afford a copy. Let's get the chest. You can essentially break this game very, very quickly if you're willing to go evil for a little bit. So what's our thing for that? Oh yeah, we don't actually get the thing. We'll use it. Use... we don't need that. And what does this dog elixir do? Oh yeah, it'll cure the dog of any wounds. And collar of holding. We got a spade. And I feel we can give it to the dog actually. I can't believe you said save up for a month. Lol. Well, not everybody has a job, Scarecrow. I technically don't have a job, so you know it's not as simple as just buying stuff. You know, not everybody can afford to just buy stuff. Let's give it to the dog, and because we're about to give it to the dog, we can actually name the dog. So, any preferences?
Oh boy.
Oh, I know exactly what I'm going to call it.
Well, there's a Earthbound reference here.
I've never really been interested in Earthbound.
I just only started playing it because I have to do it for a Grand Prix 8. But
Fair enough.
apparently in that game you can name the character's dog in that one as well.
Yeah, I'm naming him Opie after Opie for when he gets back. Alright, so it's not this isn't this is gonna gain us a few evil points. It makes it even better the fact he gets killed off towards the end. We can rent out our cabin here. We won't get much money for doing this, but we will get money every 5 minutes So we're going to adjust the rent and make it extremely expensive. This is a good way to make money very early on, and a very good way to break the game. You know, if you're deprived of money for whatever reason. Alright, we can actually, if a house or something else has got a property notice outside like this, then that means that you can actually buy that property or shop. And I would advise buying as many things as you can early on, so that you can make money throughout the game.
I was gonna say, if this dog is like the actual old pie, he's getting excited constantly all the time.
Now come with me.
But every coin counts. Yes, it does. Alright, Teresa, can you maybe just go forward? I know the dog's there, but fuck that. I have so whatever coin. There's actually a way to break this game even more by 1 second. By what you do is you
It is a powerful artifact. The kind of
you
which all
basically
humans once carried.
buy as many
It will
shops as
grant
you can,
access to places
and
others
then
cannot go.
you
It will also
turn the
allow you
game
to
off,
talk to you
go
when
into your Xbox system and set the game to a year in the future, and you'll gain a shit ton of money.
Oh.
That's how a very good way to break the game. I'm not going to do that, but it's there if you want to do it that way. You can, I think you can do the same to Fable 3, if I recall. I might be mistaken, but I think you can. I shouldn't have sold my Xbox. Oh, dude, I would never sell my Xbox. I love my Xbox. Alright, so basically you'll see here the dog found a dig spot. He'll start digging. And if you press down and dig where he's digging, you can get certain items. And again, you kind of need this for the architect side quest, which is another reason they made it so you could revive the dog after the end of the game. So we can play with the dog now. Right, go on, boy. Get the ball. No, don't lick my balls. Go for that ball. Alright, he's not going to do anything. I'm not actually going to do the quest yet because there's a few things I can pick up. You can't do it in Fable 3. You can't. Oh, that sucks. Like I said, I think. Oh no, I remember what I did. In order to do the thing, so I didn't have to take any of the evil quests, or sorry, not evil quests, to get any of the evil stuff. I actually just left my Xbox 360 on overnight, so I could just keep gaining money and money, so I could get the best ending. I think everybody did that back in the day. Alright, there's a few chests you can pick up around here, so I'm going to do it. Again, it's been many years since I did this, so I might not remember where every single thing is, but I'll get as much as I can. And the dog's found something again? Come on, old pie, dig.
Yeah, gotta find the next picture of his next waifu.
I needed the money. Yeah, Alex, I completely understand. I sold my original Nintendo Wii because I needed money at one point, so... Oh! Take a look what's on the screen. A condom. So yeah, this actually has a role in this game. In order to basically make sure you don't get women... Yep, I know. I wanted Opie to be here for that. Unfortunately, he's not. But yeah, you actually can buy condoms in this game. Yes, it does, November NJ, and I'll tell you exactly why.
Wow.
You can get... In fact, I'll show it off right now. I think it's in the logbook. Personality.
Yeah, he is missing this.
Yeah, he's missing the far superior game, I believe. Alright, stats. Let me show you. I'm not sure exactly where it is, like I said, it's been many years, but I think it's here. Right, you can see here on the relationship status, so you can actually get married and stuff. You can get divorced, you can actually have children in this game, unlike in Fable 1. Basically, in order to have children, you have to have unprotected sex. But
God.
you can actually get STDs if you don't as well.
Jeez.
It's weird. But yeah, you can actually buy the condoms in the shops and stuff as well. I would actually recommend getting it unless you want a crap load of kids or a crap load of STDs. I don't think getting STDs actually affects anything, but it's there. Right, we have one of these chests you may remember from Fable 1. Very similar, but you need a certain amount of silver keys in order to open those. There are silver keys again in this game, all over the place. I will get what I can. I only bought like 5 of those. You don't need that many, to be fair, dude. There is, I believe, and there's our first silver key, by the way. There is a couple, I believe, 1 or 2 side quests if you actually have children. There's not many, and it's basically just there for stats' sake, to be honest. This game doesn't have fishing unlike the last one, but you can go into water this time, and you may be able to see over there, there is like a whirlpool, and you can actually dive down and get certain items. So we're going to go and get this item over here. The amethyst, obviously we can sell that in store, or we can give it to somebody as a gift. And there's a chest over here, as you can probably tell.
Amethyst.
We got the moon ring. You can also probably see on the card here, the icon in the top left also has a bunch of stars on it. That tells you what the thing is worth, essentially. This is worth a decent amount of money for early game, but obviously it's not going to matter much come later on. Be careful coming in here, because there is a fucking golem thing. Not a golem. A troll there later on. I'm not talking the internet type. I'm just looking around for items and stuff. I know there's also a bunch of new collectibles here called gargoyles. In fact, there's one right up there. Unfortunately, I can't zoom in with my crossbow or bow and arrow later on. Oh no, we don't get bow and arrows, we only get crossbows. But they actually insult you, and they've all got Scottish accents. Being a female character in this game was weird. Yeah, they did exactly the same for Fable 3, I believe.
Yeah, there's a chest.
Actually, there's a lot more I need to show off around here, but I'm just going to get a couple more items first. 5-second pregnancies. Yeah, your character lasts about that long as well.
Economy value necklace.
Alright, I'm just looking for the whirlpools, and I believe there's another chest around the back here. There's one over there. Never be a woman in this game. I think you can get away with it in Fable 3, but not in this one. A potion of life. The same set of Old Kingdom alchemists who said to have solved the secret of immortality also created the recipe for this life-prolonging potion. If you have the knowledge or skill to brew it successfully now. It also extends your life, so it's worth using. Right. Yep, chest right here. Thought there was. I have 3 girls and 1 guy. I'm a bit surprised I never put that in, to be honest, NJ. Oh, you can also change your hairstyles and stuff again here, but you can also dye your hair different colours, if you choose to. That was a dye obviously we picked up. We can also dye our outfits and stuff different colours, in case we want to do that. I never really did that. I did dye the hair thing, do the hair dye thing a few times, but... The other one was a gay guy. I'm going to be dead by the end of this stream. Oh, dude, Fable 2 is so much more humorous than Fable 1. It's definitely going to have a lot more interesting moments.
Yeah.
Alright, we got the rusty cutlass. Better than the rusty longsword, so we will use it. And well, I will equip it if I can.
Yeah, with a dog of all named Opie, digging up the stuff he's digging up.
Here's the thing, I can't wait for him to get back and then explain the condom thing to him. Second silver key right there. I hope not, dying isn't fun. Alright, so let me just see if I can change the thing. I actually prefer the interface on this game as well, because I know it a lot better. Alright, so,
Silver key.
No, yeah.
Oh, no, we...
Weapons, sorry.
Got it mimicking a Zelda game where you're picking up keys.
Yeah, this is definitely very Zelda-esque.
Yeah, true.
The only difference I actually like this, I'm not really a Zelda guy.
Yeah.
I just prefer the humor and style of this game more.
Yeah.
Fable 3 was ridiculous. I know not a lot of people like Fable 3. Like I said, I do enjoy it. I do get enjoyment. I do like the fact that they've got chicken racing, like horse racing in that game. I love that. I like the fact that you get dressed up in a chicken costume and have to do certain things. I love the fact that you basically meet a Sherlock Holmes character inside a book and stuff. It's a lot of fun in that regard, in the silly regard, but it's also got the most issues technical wise.
Don't be alarmed. I'm speaking to you through the guild seal. You will need to jump into that hole to
He'll
continue.
immediately leave again as soon as you finish telling him about the condoms, presumably to look up some Fable porn.
Like that.
Turbo has a lit stream tonight, but I still run the chat. I'm here every stream. Paige, she was pretty. If you mean the black girl, yeah, she was definitely very pretty. I think she had a pretty, not pretty as in attractive. I mean, I think she had a pretty well-known voice actress, if I remember.
Speaking of NJ, he just came into the chat.
Yeah,
too.
he's been here a while, dude. Oh, are you talking about Discord?
No,
I
I'm
just
talking
came
about
into
this.
Discord.
Oh,
Yeah.
You just came into Discord. Okay, make sure you
Yeah.
wipe when you're done.
Not that. Okay, come on, get your mind out of the gutter. I know this game has condoms, but still.
Welcome to the Discord chat, anyway, dude. It's been a while since you've been in one of these.
I think the last time I was in, you were playing a little bit of AM2R, I believe, right?
That was last week.
That was last week. I think you were only here for a few seconds, though.
I was here for a little while. I was there for a little longer than a few seconds.
I can't remember. My memory is terrible, dude. I've got like fucking the memory of an 80-year-old here.
I don't know why, but
It's just I've just got a bad memory.
Those green orbs hold the knowledge and experience of the creature they kill.
Fable porn exists. Have you been
No.
on the internet very long? Because if you have, then you'll know what Rule 34 is. Everything
There's
is
not
porn.
there's not much of it. I've looked before. There's not much of it.
But you were actually looking for it?
Oh, years ago, but yeah, I have looked, and there's really not much of it, unless it's gotten a lot more over the years. To be honest, there's not much in terms of Fable stuff like fan stuff. There's not much fan art, there's not much fan fiction or anything like that. How have you been anyway,
Maybe a little bit
NJ?
too far. What was
How
that?
have you been?
Been pretty good, actually.
Oh, good.
Scarecrow. Opie and Bordello in Fable 1 with Goat.
Oh, we'll be doing that again when we get to the prostitute town.
Oh.
There's a prostitute town?
Yeah, it's pretty late. Well, it's not massively late on in the game, but it is in the game. Like you said, we have got condoms, so we don't have to worry about getting our willy-o wet. I got a health potion there. And playing Fable 2. I'm guessing watching it being played put you in the mood to play it, Steve. Alright, so we have these orbs here. Basically, you just want to...
Switch to go any further.
Ah, fuck. I can't remember what the fucking zoom button is in this game. That's the camera. What's the lock-on feature? I can't remember. No, that's the... That's not zoom. That's to do with that. Alright, there we go. Please tell me you guys are still there.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah,
it's,
we're
just
still
when,
here.
it's just when you go very quiet, I start worrying that Discord's gone down. It's amazing. Like I said, I haven't played in 4 years, but I still remember where a lot of this stuff is.
Oh, but this is like this sentence kind of ended really weirdly. We didn't finish it. At least that's what I heard on my end.
Damn it, the internet might be screwing up. I hope not.
Yeah, I've had going in and out of my end too.
If it keeps getting
Times.
if it keeps getting worse, I'll reset Discord.
All right.
Hopefully it
Works.
won't. I would actually recommend getting as much experience here as you can. You can't get too much, but you can see here the orbs, the green ones as usual represent normal, the blue ones your strength, the yellow ones your skill, and the red ones your magic, or your will, as they call it in this game, not magic.
So it's basically the same.
I don't know if you cut out there or you just... Did you end your sentence that way it's the same?
What was that?
But I can't tell if you cut out or not, NJ. I basically heard you say, is it the same? But that was all I heard.
So it's basically the same, is what I tried to say.
Oh, is Fable 1?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the same as that. I think it's all been a bit more streamlined here, just to make it a little bit easier for everybody.
It's funny because Fable 1 was already really streamlined, so...
I'm going to be honest here, I didn't like the... I didn't like going into menus and stuff. I always found that pretty confusing. Setting up magic and stuff was pretty confusing. I actually think everything was a little bit better made here. Or better fingered here, to be honest. So yeah, you can, when you get like diaries and stuff like that, you can come into the menu, read them, whatever they say and stuff like that. You could do that in Fable 1, I believe, as well, to an extent. Not a full book, but you'll get like a short synopsis of what's been written. You're killing me, Steve. You make me want to go back in time and telling me, don't go to prom. You need to. You don't need that dress, Alexa.
Okay.
I'm just imagining Steve going back in
Wait,
time,
was
and being
it
like, I need your clothes, your boots, and your dress.
And your copy of Fable 2.
Well, I gotta head off, guys. I got some stuff to take care of, so
Oh, well, fair enough. See you later, dude.
I'll be back later. So
I'll
hopefully-
probably be streaming for a good couple hours yet.
Okay. Yep.
I can't
I'll see if I can stay for the whole thing.
You're always welcome to, you know that. Yeah, you can jump back down there if you want to pick up anything you may have missed, like the letters and stuff. I think I got everything, so I don't need to do that. Unfortunately, I'm having a bit of trouble remembering how I changed my target.
It's funny because in most games you're at least fighting rats at the beginning, but this one you just fight insects, literally literal insects.
I'm trying to remember what the first thing you fought in Fable 1 was. I think it was... Oh, it was the... it was also beetles there as well, so it's kind of a Fable staple, I'm guessing. By the way, if it isn't obvious, I don't actually have any magic at the moment, otherwise I probably would try using it. But there are a couple different spells in this game. One, the blades, which I like to call the Chaos Spear. How's your streams been
Giving you
going?
lots of bonus experience. Wow.
It's basically if you don't get hit or something like that, essentially. If you can avoid that and you can do it in sort of a stylish way, you'll get a bit more experience. But there's one reason that I do think this game is a bit inferior to Fable 1 is you can't actually die in this game. If you get knocked out, all you do is lose any experience you haven't picked up yet. Alright, how do I zoom in? Ah, there we go.
So yeah, it's about as streamlined as an RPG can get.
Oh, definitely. This is
And still be considered an RPG.
This is Baby's first RPG right here. I know I said that for Fable 1, but it's even more so here. There's so many different ways to break this game. I died like 0 times. It also helps if you got a couple of resurrection files as well. Obviously they work similar to Fable 1. You won't lose any experience if you got one of those. Check the books. I can't pick up anything there. But there's another passage here. We can get something for coming up here. I can't remember what. But yeah, even though Fable Anniversary obviously was a retelling of Fable 1, the graphics in this game is definitely a leap forward from the original Fable.
Those green orbs hold the knowledge and experience of the creatures that
The graphics in this game is definitely a lot better than the original Fable.
I personally... A lot of people say Fable 1's better. I personally disagree. I love Fable 2.
Xbox or on the Xbox 360?
Which one? Fable 2?
Fable 1. Which one was Fable 1 released on? Xbox
Fable
360
1. Fable 1 was released originally on the Xbox. The Anniversary one, which was the one I streamed, was released on Steam and on Xbox 360.
Okay, and so yeah, it makes a lot of sense for Fable 2 to be a significant step up from Fable on the original version of Fable 1.
I think that's one of the reasons I was kind of disappointed with Fable 1's, or the Anniversary edition of Fable 1, was the fact that, you know, Fable Anniversary came out like 7 years after this game, I think, or something like that, and all they did was give everything a HD touch-up. They didn't really fix anything. They didn't really make the character models any better. It was essentially just a cash-in and kind of a disappointment, really. Alright,
these broken doors,
we're actually at the
lie
Fable
heroes'
Guild. Sorry, the Hero Guild. This was the place where you may remember we took on the boss at the middle of the game. The Fable... sorry, I keep saying... The Heroes Guild obviously shut down somewhere in the last 500 years.
For centuries,
Teresa can do a better thing of telling what's happened here. But you can see the place has definitely seen better times. The face of the characters of Fable Anniversary was ugly as fuck. I like the original one better. Fable 1 just had ugly character models to begin with. Alexa. There was...
You are here. And that same heroic blood flows
There was
through
just
you. Look
a
around
weird...
these walls. Your forebear, one of the
I don't
mightiest
know, they
heroes
went
of
from crappy to
At a young age,
half
she suffered
decent in
devastating
Fable 2, and I don't think it was just
from which he
because it was
eventually
better
recovered.
equipment. I think they just
When the world tried
decided to go
crush
from
him,
like
he fought back.
Play-Doh-esque
He
character
grew
models
strong,
to somewhat
strong enough to
realistic. It's kind of
reshape the
like,
world as he saw fit.
how can I put this?
You must do the same.
I don't really know.
The guild has reacted to you. Step into the light. Learn the true power of heroes.
So yeah, I'm just going to explain because I may have overtalked there, but yeah, these portraits here, these were all the drawn cutscenes that were in Fable 1. Unfortunately, I can't really zoom in on any of them, but oh, I can go over here, you may be able to see this one. We'll go do that bit in a second. Yeah, you may remember like this portrait here was in Fable 1, and this one over here. We should show the capturing of both Teresa and your mother. And there's a couple others as well around the thingy, but these ones you can see straight away because I can go straight up to them. Your health obviously up there in the top corner. That wasn't there earlier. But it's time to get our first spell, or our first magic, I believe. Or I think this is where you can actually start spending your experience. And he's
So
going...
at this point, the experience is just useless orbs.
You
I
can
believe
now
so.
channel the experience you
Yeah, it
gain
is where you can do it.
into strength, skill, or will.
Your will is awakening, you're turning into a Super Saiyan!
I know, he's going all fucking Kaioken there.
Skill allows you to shoot faster and with greater accuracy. Will gives you control over the forces of magic.
I basically just got to choose which one
Before
we do.
you is a color's gate. It reacts to the will of one who seeks to use it. You have not been able to use will yet, but the simple act of reaching this place has given you will experience. You need to learn a will ability to activate the color's gate.
Alright, so basically we need to learn a spell in order to get to the next point. It's not going to take a moment really, we
Now
just
use
need
the
to
knowledge you have gained
decide
so
which one we're
far
going to use.
to better yourself in strength, skill, and will. Shock
Is he over 9,000 yet? No, he's
No
under
idea.
9,000. What? There's no way that can be right.
Yeah, we have Basic, Shock, Inferno, Time Control, Blades, which is actually my personal favourite in this game, Vortex, Chaos,
creates magical swords
Force
to
Push,
impale your
and
Force
Range.
push? Hey, I think George Lucas is gonna have to throw a lawsuit at this game.
But I believe Shock, yeah, Inferno's the cheapest, so we're just going to go for this one for now. So I can use the skills for other ones, like my strength and stuff.
Excellent. Can you feel the power coursing through you? It is only the beginning.
Alright.
Use your will ability to hit the flit switch and power up the gate. Once activated, it will allow you to travel back to Barrow.
So did you get you an achievement for spending your experience?
I think so. I've gotten practically every achievement in this game apart from a few that you need to be online for. Over here, I believe if I open it, is to go to the Fable2.com for information on how to access the golden items your heroic ancestors left behind. So basically that chest is fucking useless these days. Yeah, the magic blades were my favourite as well. Alright, we charge up our spell and let it rip. And that activates the colorless gate.
Well, let's see. Is Fable2.com still online?
I'll be surprised if it is.
Okay, it took me to Bing.com and searching for Fable 2.
Yeah, Alexa, using magic does put all those blue markings on your character. It's the same with strength. Strength makes you bulkier, skill makes you taller. It's basically something that they've always done with the Fable games.
Use your newfound abilities to defeat them.
I'm not actually going to bother using magic to defeat them. They're only beetles. They're not going to take me too long to kill. And I actually want the experience to be strength based for now. And it said press R2 to collect the orbs, same as in Fable 1.
So yeah, basically just forget the website and the chest because neither of them actually work at the because they stopped working years ago.
Doesn't surprise
There's
me.
literally a post from like I was looking some stuff up, and there's a post from 3 years ago stating that the website is no longer up and that the chest is useless. So yeah, you can imagine it hasn't changed in 3 years.
Alright, so I don't actually have that much left.
Still just seems really odd that like it doesn't give you some kind of 404 not found error or anything like that. Like that, no, it redirects you to a Bing search for Fable 2.
Oops. It doesn't surprise nicely. The game is fairly old now, dude. So the fact that it doesn't work any longer doesn't surprise me in the least. Oh, by the way, the game, very much like its predecessor, the sun will come up eventually if you just stay around here. It's just basically a matter of time, really. Oh, we got a
So,
bunny.
by the way, Opie's in the call right now. He's not saying anything or anything.
We got condoms for you, dude.
He doesn't particularly want to do the commentary, I guess.
He doesn't always come straight back into the call when he's here.
But he's actually in the call. He's in the voice channel right now.
Oh, he does that
saying
quite a
anything.
lot. He does it quite a lot.
Okay, I don't know. Maybe he's just trying to look for more information on Fable 2 condoms or something.
You never know with that guy. Opie's amusing himself. I'm sure he is, buddy.
You never know about that guy, but he's always going to be something sex-related somehow.
I don't know how you know where you're going. Basically, this gold trail here in front of me will actually tell you where to go, Scarecrow, so you're never going to be lost
like
for too long.
Like the breadcrumb.
Yeah, it's essentially the breadcrumbs.
Similar mechanic where you can just make a straight line that shows you exactly where to go show up at will.
Well, not a straight line, but it does tend you on the right path. Unfortunately, I can't turn it off, so it's always going to be there.
Fable, Dead Space at least just lets you do it with a push of a button. This one just does it for you the entire time, and you cannot do it. It's kind of funny.
You opened all the demon doors in Fable 2 and 3, actually. Yes, in Fable 1, I haven't done it yet. It is the only thing left I need to do. I actually need to teach my dog these tricks, which I can do if I can get him to come over to me. Come on, Opie. Oh, and by the way, because we've been playing a little while now, we've got that income. It might actually be every 30 minutes, not every 5 minutes. I can't remember. Alright, my dog can now do the bunny hop.
So, by the way...
What's up?
Anyway, the chest that you can open is basically, it just tries to give you some of the golden items that your Fable 1 character had.
Ah, fair enough. I'm guessing it's kind of like what they were planning to do with maybe Mass Effect, where your decisions and your character creation followed on from
cut
Mass
off
Effect
there,
2.
I'm sorry.
I'm guessing they tried to do kind of what Mass Effect did, and like your decisions and your character creation followed on to the Fable 2, Mass Effect 2 and then Mass Effect 3. I'm guessing that's what they originally intended to do.
What did I miss?
We have condoms in this game.
Oh, sweet. Oh, as long as you're protected.
Oh, we actually have a demon door over here.
Get away from those monkey aids.
What? No, I don't get it.
What? Who's in this call, too?
Man, you're just in time for us to meet the first demon door anyway.
Oh, hey, NJ. What's up? I didn't even know you were here.
Red Nova evolve into November Joy.
Oh, shit.
Unfortunately, he has lower stats than Red Nova
Oh,
in every
no.
single way, and also has the Truant ability that makes it so he only does stuff every other day.
Oh, shit.
It's the worst Pokemon ever.
It's the worst Pokemon ever.
Worse than Dunsparce?
It's even dumber than a Dunsparce.
I can't remember how to open the demon door, so I'm just going to basically pick up the last couple of items before we actually head back to Bowerstone. I've got 25 gold. Are they still going with the DK64s, by the way? Hello?
What happened?
Are they still going with the DK64s?
I don't know.
Is this the third night or the second? So I know they had issues getting it set up.
That's crazy.
Apologies, citizen.
There's one achievement if you open all the demon doors. That sounds about right, Alexa.
Did I get heard?
Sorry?
Did you hear me? Or
what did you say?
If you're in an
What did you say?
you can always take care of Thag yourself.
Oh, by the way, his name is Fag.
A fag.
Yeah, not spelled the same way, but yeah.
It would seem Fag has been capturing traders on their way
Ah,
to the
shit.
Barwick camp.
Right, we're having a few issues with Discord, so what I'm going to do is, as soon as this text is finished,
Yeah.
I'm going to
You should be able to
quit
defeat
Discord
him
and just
his
jump
gang
back in, so
continue
just
your quest.
give it a second.
No doubt they are at
Yeah.
a
Alright.
near Bower Lake.
I'll just let this finish off first. Alright, go to menu. Alright, put the image back up. I'll be back in a minute, guys. I am just going to quit Discord and hopefully restarting will help. Alright, that's down. You guys can still hear me in the stream, so... just to clarify, have we been choppy with each other, or have I been choppy, or have they been choppy, like they're not coming in? Because somebody's having problems talking to other people here.
So you can fix just about anything with restarting.
Unfortunately, not your life. Alright. You guys can hear me now, can't you?
Yes.
Yep, I can hear you just
I'm
fine.
going on idle. Alright, so back up and running again. Alright, so we need to go and defeat Fag.
We have to defeat the fag.
I'd like to point out that the opinions of Opieman 100 do not represent those of the rest of us in this stream.
We gotta put that disclaimer, of course.
There's a hidden cave down here. There's only... a lot of this stuff I'll be selling when we get to Bowerstone anyway, so...
Just say I did not expect that to come out of Opie's mouth, just with no warning or anything.
I've heard worse.
I'm not sure if I want to know what worse
Nah.
is in this case,
Oh, you have no idea.
Alright,
and that's probably a good thing.
I'm looking at the stream here. It was looking a little bit choppy, the video, which isn't great.
It was just slightly choppy.
Yeah, it's been a little. It has been a little bit. I'm taking a look. Yeah, it's been a little bit choppy. I'm gonna stop the. I'm gonna basically turn this off for a second. I apologize. I just want to make sure it's at least decent quality footage.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna stop the hodgepodge capture and restart it back up. I'm still streaming, obviously. So
I don't know what the hell it is, but the quality of the game, it looks really fuzzy. I don't know why.
it's not great, but that's not what's the problem with the stream.
You're gonna be drinking too much.
I was just wondering. It didn't look right.
Fuzzy.
Alright, it is fine again now. It's
Touch fuzzy, get dizzy.
You gotta remember, this is a Lionhead game, and it's from 2008 as well, so... It's 2007, 2008, so... It's not gonna look great. Lionhead were never really known for quality games. Good games, but never high in quality.
What kind of bitrate are you using for this?
Dude, I don't know. If you mean with OBS, I can probably find out, but I'll do that during the next break or something.
Alright, I meant with OBS, so yeah, I think I can wait until the next break to find out.
I've got an assassin's coat here, I might use that later.
Now, if only you could find an assassin's ridiculous-looking hidden blade that murders people instantly.
When you're dealing with Opie, you have to have a disclaimer. Tell me about it.
Yes.
But he's fun to have around.
Keep your wits about you. It may be a trap.
Do I need a disclaimer for anything that I say, or, like, am I safe? I don't
Oh
know.
no, you're safe.
No, it's just me, especially. As I say some over-the-top things.
Oh shit, the bandits dropped out of the sky. Don't ask me where these bandits are coming from. They're just a naturally occurring phenomenon.
Yeah, they've just basically... I think they're all in the trees or something like that.
Yeah, they're all
No,
in the
bandits
trees.
literally grow on trees. They're a naturally occurring phenomenon.
I will not say anything else. They love to
Oh,
hang
that's,
on
that's
trees.
how I block. I just gotta hold
So,
it down.
so it does remind me a little bit of like Assassin's Creed style combat, except the enemies are actually easier to deal with because they don't block.
To be fair, if you've got the counter move in Assassin's Creed, then you've won the game anyway.
If you don't, then yeah, you have to rely entirely upon button mashing and hoping that you can get through. And yes, there are some people who can't counter in Assassin's Creed.
I'll give you 3 seconds to get ready. No, wait, 2. Oh, sorry.
Just putting the fan in my windows.
Wait, so it's like I just kicked your dog?
Yep, is it fuck?
Clearly,
Turbo.
the dog's a trooper. It's still walking around just fine.
Yeah, we can heal the dog in a moment as soon as I deal with this guy.
Turbo 316 says he just kicked your dog.
Oh, the fucker's gonna pay for that. Alright, killed him. Fair enough. NJ and Nova are safe. Hope I say crazy stuff whenever it's here, but I love you all guys. No homo, so I'm not offended.
You are now famous enough to...
No homo. Well, how about all the homo? Come on.
Yeah, why not? We have needs.
Well done. I will tell the guards of Thag's death. With a
Oh,
threat
go
from
heal the dog, actually.
the road to Bowerstone can reopen.
Thag keeps the key to the cage in his hut. It's in a chest.
Oh, you need dog elixirs to heal your dog.
Thankfully,
Why can't you give him regular elixirs?
I don't know, maybe there's chocolate in it, and if obviously if you give a dog chocolate, they'll die, so... Alright, so, what am I looking for? Oh yeah, I'm getting
Like
the
they have
book on it.
special elixirs for dogs. And that kind of reminds me of like the special someone who made special beer for dogs.
Alright, so we have a option, different choice here.
I'm not kidding. That actually does exist.
It doesn't surprise me at all. We have a choice here. We can either give the slavers over to this guy, or we can kill this guy and let the slaves go free. What do you guys want me to do?
Give the key to me and I'll make it worth your while.
Murder him. Murder him for the.
You want to murder? Alright, we'll murder him.
You wouldn't do that to us, would you, Sparrow?
I said shut it. I'm not gonna tell you again.
Oops, press the wrong button.
He probably walks in circles around you for like no readily apparent reason.
Alright, I can't zoom in on this guy for some
What do
reason.
you say, stranger?
Alright, it's not letting me shoot
You're
him.
getting a little richer today.
Alright, I guess I can just let these guys out. Yeah, I think I need to let them out first.
You took down Thag. You could kill this piece of garbage.
And Vale really wants some murder, murder, murder.
Sorry,
He wants it so
Scarecrow.
bad he has to say it 3 times.
I can't believe you did that.
We're free!
3 to 1.
So yeah, I'm assuming that'll give you some good karma.
Yeah, it gave me like 30 to my positive. I should point out, because I've got like the rent on the caravan and stuff at the highest, that will add to my evil intentions, my evil alignment, so doing good deeds obviously will balance it out, and I can lower the price down later, so...
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, hey, bud. Hey, dude.
Can you give me a second?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
My
go
cat
ahead,
is
sir.
invading my personal space.
Alright, time's up.
Okay, next time I'll say murder 3 times, it'll help. Alright, yeah, so now we need to fight
Murder,
this
murder,
guy.
murder, murder. It's like Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Probably.
No, you don't.
Dick, the bandit. Hey, Dick, get over here!
Got 100 gold for killing that guy as well.
By the clock tower. There is something you must see.
There's also a couple of things around here that we can get. There's
Dick,
another
Dick.
hidden cave back here.
Dick, 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 Dick.
That's a lot of dick.
Alright then, I had to remove the cat real quick, but now I'm back just fine.
Opie
So
wouldn't
Turbo's removing dogs, and now NJ is removing cats.
Really, with it being you, I was expecting you to make a pussy reference. I'm kind of disappointed, to be honest.
Dick in the pussy, dick in the pussy, dick in the pussy. There.
Thank you.
I just made a reference
I
to
feel
you.
so much better
Okay.
now. I'm looking basically around because I'm pretty sure there's a chest or something around here somewhere.
I haven't seen any good chests as of late.
Here's the thing: a lot of the women in this game have got massive bosoms. Let's call it.
If you fall asleep really quickly. If you try to murder me, though, I'll smell the blood on your clothes and just wake right up.
Context?
Vale was just saying, okay, next time I'll say murder 3
Oh,
times,
fair
but it
enough.
helps you sleep at night, NJ.
There is another chest around here. I know for a fucking fact there is. I can't find it. Screw it. It's not massively important anyway. There's another exit down here. Unfortunately, you can't go in there. I don't think there's much down there anyway. I think it just leads to another area later on.
Hop, skip, and a jump.
Alright, we can go to Bowerstone next, which you may remember was in Fable 1. We did that quite a lot. Be interested to see how it's changed over 500 years.
Alright. Die him.
For years.
As I've already mentioned, you can also change your clothes, change your hairstyle and all that in this game, much like in Fable 1. I think it's better done here as well, so...
I like to assume it probably looks better since the original game was made for the original Xbox, and this is for Xbox 360 originally.
Also,
And
you,
PC.
sorry, it tells you how long it'll take you to get to Bowerstone, which is 120 miles away, apparently. 27-hour journey on foot. Basically, that'll just mean if it goes dark or something, that's why. 27 hours probably means we are going to be like dusk or something when we get there. And yeah, the more you eat, the fatter you get in this game. All the same stuff from Fable 1, just made a little bit better in this one. Are you still fucking speedrunning?
Yes. I just started again because I was all away.
It's you, the hero of
Okay.
Coral Lake. I'm a bard, see.
Am I cutting in and out again?
Working on it.
No, not really. The only one that's cutting in and out a little bit is NJ.
Listen to this.
I don't know why I'm cutting out so much.
He's not terrible. We got the bard here, Roland.
Maybe if I walk
Actually a
around
pretty good
Bowerstone
bard.
with you, I'll get some inspiration.
Good singing voice.
Started out as a humble
Right back down to normal. I don't know why that's happening.
But yes, I am still speedrunning.
Old
I'm
Pie's
also
missing
watching
all the
someone
beautiful
else in the
Old Pie.
background, where I actually gifted them a free copy of Undertale so I could see them stream it, so yeah, I do want to see them streaming the game that I gave them.
Ah, fair enough. That might be why it's using up your PC usage or whatever.
This is
You hate Roland, really? Oh, fair enough.
nice and bridgy, don't you think?
Toes, what is her name again from Undertale? Toes, I don't remember.
Stood proudly on the bridge they called Bower, where a whiff of wet rat rose up, rather sour.
Toes,
Going for a bit of an epic feel on that one.
Toes.
So much hate. Damn, I mean, I like Roland. Oh, well, to each their own.
I have bad news. I'm afraid I will be delayed for a while. In the meantime, you should buy
So
some
whose lead does
equipment
Steve
and
hate?
prepare for the challenge
The
ahead.
Roland, the bard
But
that we
you'll need
currently
money.
have behind
If
us, I
you need
believe.
money,
Yeah, he's right
there are
there.
jobs to be found.
Ah,
I believe the blacksmith has an opening.
well then.
And here is the
Alright, so basically we've got 4.5 minutes until Teresa gets here. I can show off a few things and gain a little bit of gold.
This is where I ply my humble trade. Cozy, isn't it? Now, let me think. The hero arrived at the town square, home of a minstrel without compare. Well,
I'm just letting him do his little
fed
song
bright
before I
wild during May,
show.
if that counts.
Alright, so if you've played Fable 2 before...
Shit.
And he screwed up. If you've played Fable 2 before and you've never owned the DLC, this is where the DLC is activated, is here in Bowerstone. These boats here, you can see the one over there, that's to get to Knothole over there. And the other one on the other side is for the future pack thing, or whatever it's called. I think it should be over here. Oh, I haven't installed it apparently, but the other one will be over here if you've got both DLC packs. I hate to leave, guys. It was really nice time. That's fine, Alexia. If you're coming back later, we should still be on for several more hours yet. But thank you for coming anyway. Welcome to the captain's crew and all that.
Shit.
And we got a potion there. I believe that gives it a little bit of experience. And oh yeah, he's still following us.
And you got a new sub, dude.
Yeah, I already said thank you, I believe. But thank you once again, just in case you didn't catch that.
Yeah, you got to.
Alright,
I like
so...
the fact that...
Sorry?
And also, Vale would really like Opie to stop sucking, and let's just hope that he can actually do that.
What he said?
And he said, Jesus, Opie, stop sucking.
If you keep sucking, something's gonna happen. Yeah, bye, Alex. I hope you have a good night, or evening, whatever time it is for you.
And apparently Steve also subbed.
Oh, thank you, both of you.
Hi, Steve.
If you're wondering, I generally tend to stream Saturday nights, Sunday mornings, depending on where you are. I also make public one video every Friday, one Let's Play part, just in case anyone was wondering. Alright, we've got 2.5 minutes. We're going to earn a little bit of cash here. It's basically a timing game. Just got to basically get the orb in the middle of the green thing here and pound into the metal and basically do the blacksmith thing. The more you get, the more your multiplier will go up and the more gold you'll get. This is actually another way to break the game. You can get a lot of gold here. If you spend maybe an hour doing blacksmithing, you can have enough gold for the rest of the game, essentially.
Perfect hammer blow.
As you can see, we went from 4 gold to 8. We're just going to do this for a couple of minutes. We've got like just over a minute and a half until Teresa gets here, so may as well. Gold until promotion is 36, so as soon as you get to that 36, you may as well stop doing this and then start it up again, and you'll get more gold per multiplier as well. So you'll be like a level 2 blacksmith instead of a level 1. There's a couple of different things you can do in this game. I believe you can become a bar tavern, if I recall correctly, and I think there's something else, but I can't remember. As I say, it's been probably about 4 years since I played the game, so...
Alright. So it's been a long time since you played the game?
About 4 years, yeah.
Fuck.
And Opie just messed up again.
Yeah, that speedrun is not going very well. You see, I'm now a level 2 blacksmith.
So, yeah, basically I just had a short interruption, in case you couldn't tell.
Sorry. I'm gonna continue that.
You forged a perfect blade!
Damn, Turbo is getting popular. I'm reaching 100 subs.
God
I might reach it by the end of the year. Which would be really fucking cool if I could.
I don't know. I think it's just like if I keep on making videos and if I try to diversify myself and try making other stuff, I might eventually get someone watching my stuff. I think two major parts of it are definitely luck and persistence.
Yeah, that is definitely a problem. Is sometimes you're just not really in the mood to actually record stuff and things like that.
From anyone watching them.
You know, I originally just started doing this sort of thing for something to do back in the day, and I actually did want to meet some other YouTubers and stuff. Which is actually, you know, Gold can be the biggest pain in the ass in the world, but I will be forever thankful for him to having like an open door for the SLPH. Because I met Paris and everyone else that way, so... Alright, time's up, so we can actually go and meet Teresa now.
What'd you say about gold? You cut off.
Oh, I cut off? Fucking hell. I was saying that, you know, Gold can be a pain in the ass and stuff, but here's the thing. His open door policy for the SLPH meant that I actually did get to meet a lot of people that I now consider my friends, so...
And there's actually someone else who has an open door policy that I've been trying to have kind of become friends with him and some of his friends as well.
Which is always a good thing with YouTube, because not everybody has an open door policy.
Events are moving quickly indeed.
You need 2,000
Think
coin
about
for
your
new
life.
thing. I'll probably do a little
All
bit
the
of money
places you've
grinding
been,
later
the
on, but
people you've
you can
known,
get
everything you've done.
attachments to your weapons where you can
How
get
many
gold
moments?
just to drop from
How
killing
many
enemies,
memories?
so which is pretty good.
Sad
You
to
can
dismay,
get gold from killing
I had
enemies.
just
Well,
as many. And now they
Should have
have
really
learn something
expected
new
that
every
from you.
day.
because of you. Do you feel the weight of responsibility yet?
If it were not for that, I wouldn't be here now, so I'm thankful for all you gamers unite.
But
Yeah,
mind
pretty
does not
much.
consume.
Should I try telling the tale of exactly how I found you in gold?
Yeah,
At
go
all,
ahead,
or
dude.
anything like that?
And certainly
I think I may have told it before, but I don't remember if it was private or if it was actually in a stream when I was talking about that.
Yeah, go ahead. Story time's always good.
Than Bowerstone. It has changed.
So yeah,
much
basically,
since
I
you
was on
left here.
I was on a for, I was on a Let's Play forum, I believe, that I ended up finding.
Never forget that even
I think
your
it just
choice
some
can
basic
have
stuff
far-reaching
posting about
consequences.
Let's Play, discussing other things, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I actually ended up finding I think Turbo posting his stuff there as well.
Oh,
so I
the
decided
Let's
to
Play
take a look at some of
Sanctuary,
it.
yeah, I remember.
And then Gold, I might have told the story already before,
This is
but
where
yeah,
Lucian is
basically.
now. The tattered spire.
Apparently in it, and under the Let's Play section, that's how I had heard about him. I saw his name and I was like, wait, is that the same guy? And it turns out it was.
I'm sold. I'm not getting salty. I'm not getting salty.
And the first wish made,
Also, can you excuse me?
light
Yeah,
burned
yeah.
inside.
For whatever reason, the dog that I just let in 5 minutes.
Yeah, don't worry about it, dude. I'll still be here when you get back.
Being shattered.
Steve, I love the story of this game. Yeah, the story of this game's a
Perfectly
lot
calm.
better.
I'm not getting salty. I'm not
Dogs
getting
are weird.
salty. I'm not getting salty. I'm not getting salty.
I think he's getting salty. Just a guess.
He'll turn into a pillar of salt very soon.
He's a
By Lucian's hand.
pillar of salt.
Lucian
I'm surprised you haven't fucking had a heart attack with the amount of salt you produce.
That is why your sister died.
I say, if you guys are annoyed by us basically doing
Cards.
commentary over like conversation and stuff, I will eventually let's play the game as well, and there's probably let's plays of this out there as well. So
Each of the 3 heroes you see in the cards is a step on the hidden path to Lucian's downfall. And the life force of heroes, will itself. is
but
the
obviously,
key to
since this is a
power.
stream, we will be talking over cutscenes and stuff, guys. That's just the way streams work.
You
At least for
must
me, they
find
do.
The 3 heroes before Lucian does. because
Unprofessional
you
is my
are
middle name,
the
after
one
all.
who will bring his downfall.
Yes.
I have
Captain
seen a vision
Unprofessional
of a holy
Turbo.
ritual in Oakfield.
Yes.
Salvation, though bittersweet, is delivered by one of
Interesting.
incredible strength.
Hmm.
Speak to the abbot at the Temple of Light and see what you can learn of this pilgrim.
Actually, that's something I want to ask you guys. You ever find it weird that you've become so accustomed to using your internet name these days? Because obviously, very few people actually use their real name on the internet when they're doing YouTube stuff. And I've gotten so used to people calling me Turbo that when my parents use my real name, it's kind of weird sometimes.
I know.
I haven't gotten to the point where it's weird for people to call me by my actual name, but yeah, I've had a decent amount of time to get used to just being called November or Joy or whatever.
I usually call you
NJ.
NJ, yeah.
And I've also had a few people mistake me for a girl.
That is weird.
The thief.
You don't sound anything like a girl.
Soul without a glimmer of light. I see choked weeds and water. He lies just out of reach.
Thank you, Mario.
Talk to the abbot.
Oops, I cut Tracer off
Thank
there.
you, Mario, but our princess is in another castle. Haha, just kidding, bye-bye.
It's kind of weird, Steve, like I say. It's just one of those things where I've been Turbo now for probably 4 years, so it's just kind of weird that I'm so accustomed to it being my other name these days.
Alright, I'm gonna go for a bit.
Alright, dude, have fun wherever you're doing.
Yeah, have fun.
The choice. A terrible decision waits in your future. And just
Are you
beyond
still
it, a
speedrunning, dude?
glorious reward.
Yes.
Fair enough. Alright, So basically what I'm showing off here is the turret cards that Teresa gave you. You can basically get an explanation for all three of them. You don't really have
Alright,
to.
I just had to go do some stuff with my. For whatever reason, the dog that just came into my room like 5 minutes ago was whining and barking to be let out again.
Well, that's fine. Like I say, if you need to go for a bit, dude, that's fine.
What?
You make the weirdest noises. I swear I could dub you over with fucking porn in the background. It'd fit perfectly.
Actually, you know what? I don't think he's speedrunning. I think he's just looking at porn, and that's the noise he's making.
A tip here: start buying these stalls out as early as you can, which is what I'm going to do. I'm fucking hell, I don't have nearly enough of that, so we are going to have to do a little bit of money grinding. But
just went over that Goomba.
Wonderful. Turbo is Turbo. It beats my name, so many people screw it up. It's unreal.
Hello, that strange fortune teller is back, I hear.
Alright, I forget. Can I go to the... Oh, the weaponsmith is actually in the next city, but... Not next city. I'm gonna wait for the sun to come up, and then we can sell some of the crap that I got on the way here that I will never be using, so...
Buying useless shit.
You're doing a good job.
Well, selling useless shit that I picked up. So yeah, we're just gonna be doing this till the sun comes up, essentially. Which won't be too long, just a couple minutes. The day cycle is pretty quick in this game.
Yeah, you hammer that shit.
Hammer time, baby.
A good
Yeah.
job.
And I say, you can customize your character a lot as well, which is something I really enjoy. Try and get that multiplier up. I think somebody's actually leaving. I'll just take a look in a second.
Someone got
I'm
tired
going
of
to bed. Bye, Steve. Thank you for joining the chat. Again, if you decide to watch us in bed, for whatever reason, if you've got a strange fetish, I don't know. But you're welcome to. And again, should be streaming next Saturday if you're interested in coming back. I can perfectly understand if I've put you off coming back, though.
That's how you make a blade.
This is my yard now. This is always your fucking yard, Scarecrow. You're always here, dude.
I think if he bothers to actually subscribe, I think he's probably going to come back.
Nice hit.
But anyway, it was definitely nice to have him.
Oh, definitely.
I'm
It's
saying
always
because
nice
I
to
know
have
he's
people here.
I'm saying that because I know he's probably already gone. So yeah.
I think I've asked this before, but I'll ask again anyway. What is it about? Why did you guys decide, or more you, NJ, to stream on Twitch rather than YouTube? Or is it just because you did it there first, or?
Well, I think lots of people on Twitch, and it seems like Twitch has a better community, better chats, and all it seems to be better in most cases for streaming. Since it has people who are actually really mostly looking just for streams.
Fair enough.
There are still people who look for streams on YouTube, but that's a lot less common than people who look for streams on Twitch, because Twitch's main thing is streams.
True. Oh, I forgot to ask. Did you guys watch the EA thing earlier?
No.
I watched some of it. It actually put me to sleep for an hour.
Yeah, I got to see part of it as well. I did it with the Vinny from Vinesauce fame talking over some of it, but yeah.
Oh god, it put me to fucking sleep. I was pretty tired anyway, but that thing, Jesus Christ, it was a
isn't like
disaster.
pure undiluted cringe to watch.
I know, it was like EA's ever has anything interesting.
Well, if it's got BioWare in their thing, I usually have something to enjoy there.
As far as I'm aware, there wasn't anything related to BioWare.
Yeah, that's part of the reason I fell asleep.
They were doing some stuff for Star Wars Battlefront too.
I'm not even interested in that, to be honest. You're not people repellent, Scarecrow. You're just a fucking veteran in this chat.
He is a veteran.
I think you've been here since some of my earlier streams.
He's the longest rating member of your streams of all time.
Pretty much. I mean, you, NJ, and Nova obviously have been longest for like actually joining me in chats, but yeah, I think he is actually the longest. Oh fuck! I missed the hit. It goes faster,
Nice.
obviously, the more the longer you go. Give it another 2 minutes, and I should be able to exit here now. I've been here since February. I started streaming, I believe, in November. But I was only doing it every so often last year.
Shit. I set off the fireworks again. God damn it.
Here's the thing, if you get a world record run, how are people gonna know? Because you're not streaming it, are you?
I know.
I swear I got a world record.
Look. It says it right here. Look at the time. What?
Look, I recorded my computer screen with a camcorder. You can see the time, can't you? It's that one little blobby white thing in the middle of the other blobby white things.
Do you remember back in
that was so unfair. What the fuck?
remember back in the day when for like speedruns for like magazines and stuff, you had to take a picture of the screen with a camera and it came out really fucking terrible.
Mhm.
Oh man.
So I think that Nintendo Power eventually actually just published a they actually published a guide trying to show people how to take a picture of their TV screens without making it look terrible.
It was hilarious. It's still good to be here. I feel like I've been here for a while, but it's always fun when I'm here. It's almost like an addiction, but there are worse addictions all the time. Damn, NJ roasting hard tonight. I'm dying. Opie, for goodness sake, mate. Alright, there's a couple of dive spots here in the wall.
I'm not really intending to do the roasting. It kind of just comes naturally.
Yeah. I mean, I probably roast Opie way too much.
Yeah, you do.
Shit. But it just means when I'm doing that.
To admit, Opie, you kind of make it easy to roast.
Fuck!
That's an area you go to once you've started destroying the gargoyles. There's a legendary weapon once you've got them all. I don't have nearly anywhere close to all of them yet, though. I don't have a single one yet, actually, because I can't zoom in. I know, NJ, that's why I'm dying, he says.
Ah, alright then.
There is a dive spot around here.
By the way, at the very least, this is an RPG of this type. Really, at least it's this old, where water just doesn't make you die instantly, and that's cool.
I mean, the game's old.
There are way too many games where your character just drowns the moment they put a toe in the water, and it's kind of weird.
I do like the reason they gave for that. It's not an RPG, but I love the reason they gave for that in GTA 3. The water's too polluted that you would just die if you went into it.
You just stick your toe into it.
Yeah,
your baby toe, and just instant death. They're like.
I do like the fact that they at least gave a reason why, if nothing else.
Water kills you, where you can go onto a beach, and as soon as you can submerge part of your body in the water, and you'll be fine. But if you submerge just a tiny bit more, your health starts draining ridiculously fast. You die really quick.
That's still the key here.
I don't remember which GTA that was, unfortunately, but yeah, there's one of them that actually lets you do that.
Sorry, say that again.
One of the Grand Theft Auto games has that things you can actually get onto a beach and try to go out swimming. If you can submerge part of your body in the water and you'll be perfectly fine. But if you submerge just a tiny bit more, your health will drain almost instantly.
It might be Vice City, maybe. I know in San Andreas you can actually swim. GTA 5 you can swim, so it's gotta. I know you can't go into water at all in 3. I'm almost certain of that.
God damn it!
It does seem kind of weird that you can't swim at all, but at least they bothered to put an explanation in there.
It is nice just to have some type of reason, even if it is stupid. But by the way, I will be Let's Playing GTA 3 sometime this year.
No,
I imagine that's probably going to be a fairly long Let's Play.
Oh no,
unless
GTA
the
3
videos are really long.
GTA 3 is not that long of a game, to be honest. Wait till I get to San Andreas, that'll take me fucking forever. Alright, so I'm just looking for stuff up here.
Big ass you have, Bowser. God damn it.
I'm gonna
I don't know what to know what you're looking at.
There's some weird porn out there. I'm sure he's found something.
At your service.
Right, I think there's a silver key up there. Right, there's the barber shop, by the way, in case you want to go there. Go over here. And there is a chest over here. I don't know if I have enough. I think I got 5. And I must have got 4. Right, where's the dog? Come on.
What is a dog?
Oh,
A miserable pile of
Alright, so
dog.
the dog is very realistic. It gets lost and you have to go find it.
Essentially, I'm pretty sure there's a digging spot around here. By the way, Opie, you can actually name the dog in this, so I named it Opie. Yeah, for sure my bitch and everything.
A decent amount of time ago, so we needed an elixir.
Yeah, the weapons shop is actually in the next area of Bowerstone, so
Oh,
I'm
wait,
gonna
what
head
kind of
there.
chest requires 5 keys to open?
I think you asked that exact same question during Fable 1. Somebody did.
Did I?
Somebody asked that.
It's hard to get that chest, even in real life.
Like I said, but there's usually some decent stuff in those chests, so you definitely want to go and open them. Fuck, you can tell it's summer. I can already see more light outside. It's not going to be long until it's actually sun. Oh, by the way, this is Derek, the same guard from early in the game when we were a young kid, whose warrants we had to find.
He sounds like kind of an incompetent guard. You have to find his warrants.
After you gave me those arrest warrants, I broke up Nicky
Fucking... What the hell are you doing?
Lucian made me scared.
I don't want to know.
I'm just...
But crime is way down. An urban renewal has transformed this neighbourhood into the most desirable district in Bowerstone. Fantastic, isn't it? As a good
Sorry
Nicky the nickname, that's his name.
Sorry, say that again then, Jay.
Nicky the nickname, who would name themselves that, like, on purpose?
It was named one of the villains that was in this area when you were a kid, earlier, right at the beginning of the game.
Well, I won't take any more
Yeah, that's what I assumed from the dialogue, but still.
It's a fuck. To be honest, that doesn't surprise me for British humour, to be honest.
Alright, I'm not well versed in British humor though, so
Yeah,
I probably wouldn't know
this
that
game
much.
reeks of it, so if you're not familiar with it, you're definitely going to be confused with some of it.
And now for something completely different.
As you can see, by the way, Opie, come and have a look at the screen.
My grandma was a farmer.
There you go.
She had a
Bit of
big
eye candy for you.
What is this? Oh, there you go. Okay. You're distracted, my run!
Let's see if we can sell some stuff.
Don't distract me.
Well, I thought you'd at least like that distraction.
I'm being hypnotized by tits while I'm trying to run as Mario.
That's the clothing
Fuck!
trader. Where's the
I've
weapon
got it.
trader?
Yeah, that's the reason Mario runs so fast, because he's hypnotized by tits.
Pretty much. Alright, oh, here's the place. Rusty mace. What are the weapons? What's the weapon I currently have? I want to make sure I've got the best one for now. That's 20. That's 23, but I'm guessing it's a lot slower than the cutlass. But I like the speed of it, so we're gonna keep it.
I'm seriously gonna cry if I die right now.
It doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Alright, so we're gonna buy a couple of these properties right here. Whichever one I can afford, that one I can't. That one I can't. There is one I can't afford though. If I have to go back to the previous area, I'll do that.
So yeah, even though you're like a 3 or 4 star blacksmith, you can't make any weapons by yourself.
Not really.
Smith Black.
To be honest, the levels in the blacksmithing just means how much money you're gonna make from doing it. Alright, this one I can buy. I got the gift stall, and I'm gonna jack up the tax on this, or just the price, sorry, 100%, and I will get a decent amount of income from that every couple minutes, like I did with the caravan earlier. Clothing shop. General goods trader. I think they forgot to design. Like
so setting the prices high is corruption, apparently.
Yeah, the higher you set the price, the more corrupt you'll be. But at the same time, you'll get more money. You can always lower it later, but it's definitely a good idea to do it early on, just to get more money without having to find loads of chests and stuff. Oops, I keep running into people. Obviously, that's adding to my hate from everybody. The dog has found something, but unfortunately, he's right back.
Did I find something?
Opie, put that woman down. Stop humping her leg. This is obviously where we lived back when we were a kid with our sister. But now it's basically just somebody's backyard.
Opie is becoming a dog.
You mean he wasn't already? Oh, we got Rose's diary, obviously, our sister. This was the last...
last time I checked, dogs don't speak, but okay.
Well, you guys
Bark,
read this
bark.
if you want.
Borf.
Sit. Beg. Play dead. And stay dead.
Stay dead.
So we got our sister's diary there. Unfortunately, our sister is very much dead. She was shot at the beginning of the game.
Insert death music from Super Mario Brothers. The dog keeps finding something, but I can't fucking tell where he's found. Go on, tell. Alright, Opie, show me where. Come on.
Hi, who are you?
Come on, show me only where on the doll Opie touched you.
Head straight for the groin region.
And then the person just covers the entire doll as much as they can with their hands.
Pretty much.
23 minutes and 5 seconds.
That's not too bad.
23 minutes and 5 seconds for which Mario game?
By the first Mario game.
Is that with warps or not? Is that with warps or not?
That's the first Mario game.
Yeah, is that with the warp pipes?
No, that's without.
Oh, without warp pipes. That's actually really good.
Warp pipes. So that isn't a particular. That's not a particularly bad time, I don't think, for no warps.
23.5. I mean 23.5.
23.5, the Opie stream channel. Want to see more Opie? Here's your chance at 23.5.
So yeah, even though the remakes do give you a very different experience, sometimes you can't beat the experience that you get from the original game. Not to mention, sometimes I take things as a challenge, even when I probably shouldn't be. For example, I was looking at one guy who did a video about the remake of Super Mario Brothers 2 on the Game Boy Advance, and talking about how the Nintendo version was way too difficult and how there's no way the.
Unfortunately, NJ cut out for me there.
Beat the NES version without being ridiculously lucky on the slots or being particularly good at the game.
Oh, by the way, I probably need to lot some experience here. I keep forgetting to.
And I was surprised when I managed to get through it without too much trouble.
Alright, I'm just taking a look here. We're actually going to get the first blade spell here. Spell selector.
Blades creates magical swords.
And what is the first blade spell for?
It's basically you'll summon a bunch of magical blades and they'll home in on the enemies. I call it the Chaos Spear attack.
Chaos Spear!
Got another 5 in the chest there. Unfortunately, I need one more.
Come on, we all know that the best spell that you can you all know the best attack you can possibly use is Hydro Storm.
I don't think there's a water spell in this game, sadly.
Okay, then you have to just spam it every 2 seconds while saying Hydro Storm every single time you use it.
Hydro Storm.
Mind you, it is raining here.
Oh shit, I guess someone else already beat you to it by casting Hydro Storm.
Oh, by the way, Opie, more Opie on the screen. I mean, it's a corpse, but there you go. A mouse open and everything ready for you.
Okay, I'm slightly disturbed by this.
Dude, it's one of my shows, and I'm here with Opie. What do you expect?
Hey, necrophilia is awesome.
You can help yourself.
I didn't kill these people, the bandits did. Yeah, I totally believe that.
I'm not greedy.
Alright, we killed the guy. Because why not? Got some milk chocolate
Hey,
there.
she can't say no. You might as well, right?
Alright, we got the apple pie. I think there's a potion here.
Wait, you got good karma for slaughtering that guy.
No, I got bad karma.
Just because the fact that he was looting the bodies.
No, I got bad karma for it.
Oh, it looked like you got good karma for it. I couldn't
It
tell.
had
did
the
it?
little devil horns on it. It's hard to see, but it should be a different color, but you can tell by the picture if you look close enough.
Alright, so...
If you look close enough.
So I gotta get like, close up to my screen as close as I...
Charge them and you'll be outnumbered. Why not
Yeah,
dismiss them from
NJ, I need to say, but you're cutting out pretty badly, dude.
and spend experience on skill to improve your marksmanship.
Might as well cut.
Chaos Spear.
I'm gonna try to do a Mega Man run.
So I wonder, can you actually aim with the crossbow, or is it all just the game
No,
aiming for
you can do it, but I need to level it up first to do that. And I can't tell if NJ
Long
can
if,
hear me.
if it took that long before he died from having like a half a dozen blades embedded in him.
NJ, I don't know if you can hear me, but you keep cutting out, dude, pretty badly.
Yeah, same here.
I don't think you can hear us.
I'm gonna do Mega Man 1 now.
Can you just let NJ know he keeps cutting out, dude? Just text it to him or something.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, he's already mentioned in the chat he's gonna jump out and jump back in. If we can hear each other, it has to be his internet or something.
Yeah. I want to do a Mega Man run right now. Let's see.
Speed run.
Yes. After Gutsman is Cutman, and then Electman.
Right, we have a, I believe we have a thing over here we can do. I don't think we can do it yet. No, we can't. We basically get a mission over here, but it's not activated yet, which is kind of good. So I didn't want to do it yet. I wanted to do this first. Beneath the
Okay, I'm
plaque.
back.
Oh, there you go. Beneath the plaque, someone has scratched the words "Beware the Ghost." We can essentially get married from doing that, but we might do it later.
It's funny because I could hear you guys just fine, but yeah. I didn't respond because I figured it would just cut out so badly you wouldn't be able to hear me.
We could hear you to an extent, but it was getting pretty bad, dude.
It was pretty bad, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
It's funny because I couldn't hear a single issue there, so it's the kind of thing that you really need someone else to actually tell you about the issues.
Alright, so I'm gonna do some Mega Man.
So how limited are you on the magic? Can you just spam the magic over and over again?
Yeah, there's no mana in this game. No mana bar in this game like the first.
Oh, and then the guy just falls off the edge. It's
Yeah,
not
you
even
can
like he got
push him
knocked
off.
off. It's not even like he got knocked off. He just kind of fell off like a clumsy buffoon.
Pretty much. Oh, is Nova here? I think I can hear him. Oh, dude, you seriously need to speak up. You're barely coming through.
You're like a football field away.
Alright, I've basically given my dog a book, well, a upgrade, so he'll essentially start attacking enemies to an extent. Now, he won't do much damage, but it's there if you want some help.
Remember your crossbow.
Okay, how's this?
Oh, that's a lot better, dude.
Yeah, I didn't have my mic down, so...
Ah, makes sense.
Okay then.
Now, for people in the stream, I am now speedrunning Mega Man 1.
We're expecting it. Let's see if that's actually what's going to happen. You can always change your ways.
For some reason, this one doesn't want to get up and fight me.
Might as well try.
Pretty much. And yes, you can break boxes and stuff again. Occasionally you'll find something inside them worth opening them for. Got a little bit of experience there. Not really worth it, but... Honestly, you could go through this entire game without having to level up if you don't want to. Well, I'd say level
Maybe
up.
if I ever try play.
Alright, what did we get?
Hey, you gave me the idea.
Are you gonna try a low level run, I'm guessing?
Just not, no, I'm not using any of the experience I get. Probably.
You need to use the experience right at the start in order to activate the call escape, but that's it.
I don't know, maybe I could find a way to glitch myself in and go through.
You could try. Definitely more difficult than it sounds. The game is definitely glitched out the ass at times, though, so it wouldn't surprise me if there is a way.
Do you hear what that's a reference to?
I didn't hear the reference. Could you say it again?
Basically, I could just go like it's like go at -4 billion for -4 billion.
No, I don't know what that's a reference to, I'm afraid.
It's a reference to Pancrack 2012. Do you understand? Do you get it at all?
Nope.
Basically, he's a Super Mario 64 guy, or really a guy who really likes to try to play Super Mario 64 without.
What? Sorry. You always have to be different.
And yeah, it's basically it's most infamous video. It's basically what he did. He used a method that allows him to build up several hundred thousand units of negative speed. He basically over the.
Opa, is it just me or does he keep cutting out?
Speed to traverse hundreds of parallel universes to get a star without pressing the A button.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen that video.
I was just asking, Opie, does it keep sounding to you like he keeps cutting out, or is it just me?
Rocks, jump off the walls a couple of times, and then you have it. It's like one of the easiest stars in the game. But yeah, he found a way to make it the hardest star in the game, or at least one of them.
Yeah, NJ, I can't tell if it's just me or if it's you, but your speeches keep cutting out halfway through, and then you keep coming back. I don't know if it's you or me.
Coming from.
Oh my god, that's so bad.
What's so bad?
The connection?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm gonna try restarting Discord again. I don't think it's me, but he's just tried restarting. 1 second, let me try restarting Discord.
A lot higher, and I have no idea why. Maybe because of the fact that I have two different streams going on at once. I have Turbo's stream going on for 110.
Apologies everybody watching, I should be back in a second. I'm just resetting Discord up. Alright, back in. Can you guys hear me? Hello? Hello?
Yeah, I don't know where the hell all these audio issues are coming from.
I can hear Opie fine and even Nova. It does seem to be you, dude, that's cutting out a lot. Like I say, I can hear
cutting out right at the moment.
It's not always thinking. It's not massive, like it's every few seconds. But you'll be saying something, and then your conversation will be cut for about 10 seconds, where you're just silent, and then you keep talking as if we can hear you. Alright, here's another area you can go to later. I don't really need to show that off yet. I suppose I could. I don't think there's much here though. I don't know.
Maybe reducing the strain on my network connection might help.
It's certainly worth trying. Like I say, I do think it is the fact you've probably got two things going at the moment.
So I set your stream.
Yeah, you're cutting out again. It is definitely NJ.
See if maybe if the issues will continue.
Yeah, you cut out again there for a couple seconds.
Yep.
Shit.
I have no clue what's causing this. Should I just leave and see if I can get this sorted out?
It's up to you, dude. I personally don't care one way or the other, but it's definitely hard to keep a conversation going with you.
Alright, if that's the case, then I'll leave and
Turbo
see if I can
doesn't
figure
care
out
about
what the hell
NJ.
is.
Shut.
Of course I do. I want to be able to hear what he's saying. It's just I can't hear what he's saying currently.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Right, by the way, this is an optional area. You don't have to come here at all, as far as I can remember, apart from 1 or 2 side quests.
Can I come in there anyway?
You can
Yeah,
come
sounds
anywhere
like
you like,
hope.
baby.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't say that.
Yeah, I was just. I
That
don't know
was
if you
really
caught it
cringy.
before, but I was getting caught up what was going on in chat. Sounds like Opie was being his usual self before, and he was getting roasted for it.
Got roasted. Roasted open and open fire. Oh,
Pie's not roasting on an open fire.
fire.
Did you tell him about before when he was gone too? By the way.
Oh, about the condoms
What?
and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, he knows. Alright, 200 gold. It's not a lot, but considering it's a very small area, you may as well just come here and get it.
Leather condoms.
Pardon?
Leather condoms. That's how they make it 5,000 years into the 500 years in the future.
We're trying to get it together, Scarecrow. NJ is going to try and fix his internet. Nova is just being his usual quiet self, and Opie is in the middle of speedrunning. So, anybody else going to be buying the Legacy Collection too? Just me? Really? What, neither of you are going to get it?
I don't know. I was looking at something else at the time you said it, so.
I was just asking if any of you are going to get the Mega Man Legacy Collection too.
Are you there? My son's
Am I
always
cutting
in
out
there.
now?
It's cutting in and out again.
Oh, for fuck's
He
sake.
needs help.
Yeah.
But, I'm a little scared to go in alone. Maybe we could go in together.
Anybody watching the stream, are you guys having trouble hearing me, or...
Should we go in
It's
the
just been cutting in and out all stream.
Yeah.
I've got fucking really expensive internet, and I should not be having this fucking problem. Let me see if I can change some fucking settings or something. No, the only issue was NJ, but I've not had audio issues. That's Scarecrow. So the chat just not. You guys can't hear me, but we couldn't hear NJ. But the chat can hear you guys fine. So it's just basically you guys hearing me.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's see if we can use change any settings, connections.
Shit.
Account. See if I
Climb
can-
up. Climb up. Climb up.
Alright, Discord. Set priority.
Fuck your mom. Do.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fuck
No
you.
comment.
Sorry. I'm just
we'll
humming
try
to
that.
the tune of. I'm just humming to the tune of Elect Man right now.
Oh, that's the.
Lightman can go suck a dick. Seriously, he's a pain in the ass.
Fuck your couch.
Now we're channeling Paris, apparently.
No, he'd be eat a dick.
Eat a dick.
Oh, that's one of them too.
Welcome back.
I didn't dare come in by myself. You see, well,
Or he's gonna sabotage your pizza.
You shit on my pizza.
Shit on my pizza.
I'd always heard the stories, that pubs carry off children and
He's gonna shit on my pizza.
I wonder what Paris is actually doing tonight. I know he was doing the Pokemon draft thing earlier, but
He's doing drafting?
he was earlier today, like about 5
I was
hours
working.
ago.
Oh.
Like I say, it was hours ago he was doing that though, so.
Fuck your mom. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
For now, I'm just going to talk in the chat. That's fine, NJ. If you're having problems, probably the best option. Like I said, we couldn't really talk to you properly because you kept cutting out for all of us, so.
Another thing I see Paris doing with the whole pizza thing is, whatever you order, he just puts the exact opposite of what you want, or it's everything you don't want on there, and then have the proverbial note on top with the "sucks to be you" on there.
Sucks to be you. In shit form.
Yeah, I got NJ in the chat with me, yeah, apparently. As soon as you can figure out what it is, hell, you can jump back in if you want, NJ. It's just, it's going to be hard to have a conversation, that's all. And by the way, we have the return of the Hobbs.
Nasty as a one-eyed snake sugar.
I tried to load Discord built-in help function and it failed to load. It's very possible it's just Discord having issues. Yeah, apparently Opie and Nova are having a couple issues hearing me. It wasn't as bad as it was for you, but yeah, they're having some issues themselves, so it might actually be Discord.
Does it hurt, you little stinkball?
And
Wrong
there we go.
way.
Killed the Hobbs.
Die! Die! Die, you awful beast! Oh, they're disgusting.
So what you doing tonight, Nova? Or are you just watching me?
I was watching you for now. I'll probably play some mobile.
Play some what? Play some what, dude?
Close your mouth, Iceman.
Okay, apparently the thing cut out on me while I was talking.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it might be Discord actually having issues tonight.
Yeah. Mainly
I hope
just
it's not
watch.
Discord having issues. If my audio cuts out at all, please just...
Like that.
Yeah, is my audio having issues?
Yeah, you cut out when you said if my audio has issues, and then you
Yeah.
cut out.
Yeah.
That was perfect.
It does look like it's a Discord problem, dude. We're all having a couple issues. You were having the most, but everyone's having them tonight.
And Sonic Geek just responded to our little conversation we had before about Sprite. Since Sprite's the best.
Ah, the drink. Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
that joke earlier.
Sprite.
I like Sprite. It's nice.
Yeah, you should actually enjoy it.
It's my favorite, like, lemonade type drink anyway. Seriously. Some of these fucking noises coming from, hello again, Steve. I thought you... Oh, yeah, you came back. I see your message from earlier. Glad to see you back, dude. I like the Hobbs. I like the idea of the Hobbs. They're just a fucking annoyance to deal with.
Taking an Opie died on his head or something.
Fuck. We're all having issues tonight. Hopefully the next stream won't be as bad as this one. Whatever Discord's problem is, it will be fixed, hopefully.
Looks like Opie's not having a good time over there.
Well, I don't know. Sounds like about to come.
Of course, you never know with Opie, though.
Shut the fuck up. Fuck.
We're putting him off. We're getting rid of his erection. Got quite a bit of experience there, actually. I'm going to continue looking for information as to what the problem is. It might be that Discord's going to update soon or something, because occasionally when something needs updating, the current product tends to go to shit, so it might be that. I'm not sure. There's a way to solve it. I want to solve it as soon as possible. Understandable. I think they actually just changed the interface the other day. That might actually be what's fucking everybody up.
Of course.
I mean, it's not a massive difference, but there was some changes, so it could be that.
I like the interface.
The interface is fine, but like I say, it was an update recently, so that might be what's causing performance issues.
I was say, which interface are you talking about?
Your face.
Alright, so we need to go around here.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I just had one idea here. I'm going to be using push to talk here. I'm just going to see if maybe it's just the built-in like audio stuff up in Discord that cuts out the audio if it's not loud enough. I want to see if maybe that might be the issue, or if it's literally just something else.
Well, we heard,
Thrust.
I heard every single word there, so it might actually be okay. Let's knock that door down there. Oh, I can't knock this one down. Apparently.
Did I just cut out there?
No, actually you didn't. I actually heard every single word you said.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
here.
maybe I should be just using push to talk here whenever I'm actually having any audio issues.
Push it real good.
Should have expected that kind of comment from Opie.
Pretty much.
Oh fuck!
Oh, I didn't expect that serious of a reaction for just a little comment.
Alright, this guy's basically killing himself because his kid's been turned into a hob and I'm playing fetch with my dog.
Head for the surface,
Just push to
quickly.
talk like this, but better than having like audio that cuts out every few words.
Yeah, I say, I'm fine with you sticking around. It was just hard to basically keep a conversation going because we couldn't hear you half the time.
It was hard, he said.
Seriously? we're literally at Beavis and Butthead levels of jokes right now.
Yeah.
Fucking hey. Apparently
Steve,
this game doesn't like my jokes.
Steve, it's,
It's
he's asked,
basically killing you every time you make a joke in them.
Yeah, pretty much.
Steve, I stream usually on Saturday evenings if you're in America. If you're here in Britain, obviously it's early Sunday mornings. But I upload Let's Play parts, so I make them public every Friday between 9 to 11 p.m. my time. So usually around the afternoon for you guys in the States.
Having horrible issues with my microphone now, or what?
No, you're coming through fine, dude. Sounds good.
Okay, so it might just be that I had the microphone, like the microphone cutoff point, just set to a little bit too high. Although, if there's any background noise, I'd like to know about it, because I don't like background noise.
I can't hear anything other than your voice, so you're good for now. Let's push some of these fuckers off the edge because they're beginning to piss me off.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, that probably was pretty loud because I accidentally bumped my mic, but
I didn't hear
other
anything.
than that...
Actually got a decent amount of experience there.
Do you now?
I have plenty of experience.
Oh my god.
You know exactly what you get into in one of my streams. If you don't, then beware.
Really, absolutely beware. Fuck you, Big Eye.
Brutal styles unlock special moves.
Oh yeah, Big
The
Eye.
stronger your physique,
Everyone's
the more
favorite
damage
boss
you
as
will
well.
cause with
Not really.
Another hero is able to withstand more damage.
Damn, I'm almost dead because of Big Eye.
I've improved the physique and the toughness, so I'll gain a little bit of health and a little bit of
Ping Eye?
strength.
Big Eye.
He's playing
Big
Mega
Eye.
Man 1.
Just some other boss I'm not thinking of.
Are you playing like on an NES emulator?
Yes.
Opie?
No, I'm an actual NES hardware.
Oh, fair.
Oh, that's...
I was asking this earlier, but I think I kept getting. But I only asked Opie and NJ. You getting the Mega Man Legacy Collection 2 coming out, NJ?
Not really.
I'm just
Not
gonna
really.
play them all through emulators.
It's got 9 and 10 though, so that's how I'm gonna finally play those games for the first time.
I'm just gonna
Or
play
I
it
can
on
just wait a
actual
little bit
console.
for the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 emulators to work.
True. And then we got the Crash Insane trilogy, and then Sonic Mania. My fucking wallet is gonna kill me.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know. Maybe Microsoft or Sony will try to eat my face like alive, but I'll be fine. I'll survive with no face.
Who needs food when you've got video games?
That's just usually when they have out of court settlements with people. That's what they do. They eat your face.
Yeah.
Nice.
So yeah, they're still continuing to talk.
I haven't bought any of it yet, Scarecrow. None of it's out yet, so. Oh yeah, there's a treasure chest down there. I forgot about that one. Grateful to the dog for reminding me, actually. I think we're cutting out again a little bit, sadly.
Again.
Am I having horrible cutting out issues now?
It's not just you, NJ. We're all having a bit of cutout issue. I think it is something to do with Discord tonight. We're actually done with the cave section here. We'll head back to Rook Ridge. God damn, that's hard to say.
CaptainTurbo stream, the only place where you can find exciting technical issues.
Absolutely.
It's novelty, if nothing else. You know what, it might actually not be a bad idea to see if I need to install some updates or something for Discord.
Ah, so we got another guest.
We got a guest?
Hey guys, what's up?
Oh, is that you, SG?
Hey. Yep.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Oh, hey, Geek, what's up? How's that race?
I did not expect to see you coming in here.
I think I'm missing some footage.
Oh, fuck.
That's no good.
That's no good.
Not good.
So at least I got most of it, so.
Go, we'll figure it out.
Yep.
Hopefully.
So what's going on over here?
I'm streaming Fable 2.
Oh, cool.
Dexterous.
We're just having a technical...
Yeah, Discord's been a bit of a bitch tonight.
No one can cross it.
Just...
Let's see if we can push all three of these guys off. I can't get that guy off this fucking bridge.
Uh,
Right, got them.
I'm surprised the guy didn't fall off. Oh, okay, he did fall off the bridge.
Yeah, you can push them off if you get them in the right spot.
But like, he kind of just fell off the bridge after he died.
Can I get a link?
Oh, you need.
Oh, you never send the stream link.
Can one of you send it to him because I can't. I haven't got my mouse in front of me. Another silver key right there. I'll probably get most of the silver keys just by getting them through the game and liking Fable 1. There's no fishing spots in this game, like I say. There's no fishing at all, so. Alright. I'm having a smoke and played... I'm guessing you meant to say smoke and played Fable again.
Smoke and play Fable again.
Right, I'm gonna just pause real fast because I'm gonna see if I need to update Discord or something.
Don't smoke Fable, kids.
Right. Check for updates.
Don't smoke Fable.
So I'll just check this for a second and see if anything.
Do you really think marijuanos are the best drug?
Right. Right, exit to Discord. I'm gonna get straight back in now. No, there's no updates, so I don't know what the issue is. Await in endpoint. Connecting.
Marijuana.
Alright, there's no updates. So it can't be
Yeah,
that.
pretty much.
No.
Yeah, pretty much what we've been dealing with in here, SG. Just a whole lot of BS in here.
Yeah, thankfully it seems like I've gotten my...
You think you've gotten what? Alright, we're back in the game. I try to bring you good quality entertainment, but unfortunately the internet wants to piss me off.
It's all good. It's been a fun stream, anyways.
Yep.
That's all that counts.
You just want to see the condoms being put to use.
Yes, absolutely.
Of course he
I don't
does.
happen.
I think everyone wants to see the condoms being put to use.
There is a quest
Yeah.
you can do early on to get married to a character.
Just
if you
to
guys
catch-
want to see it, I can show that off. So you, obviously he can have sex and all that, but that's not going to be for about another hour, I think. Maybe not
Yeah.
that long.
It's not quite as bad as like what you expect from like a PlayStation 1 game, but yeah, it's not. Yeah, the graphics don't look particularly impressive, admittedly.
Like I say, it's a fucking Lionhead game, dude. None of them are particularly nice looking.
I
Unfortunately.
don't really know much of anything about Lionhead games, though, so.
Lionhead games tend to not be the prettiest. They tend to be quite broken, but they also tend to be quite fun. That's the best way I can put it.
Excuse me.
So they're kind of like bootleg Bethesda.
You're not too far off the thing there. Another game series these guys did that I really love is called The Movies, which is like a
Alright, you just had a slight cutting off issue, I think.
another Lionhead game that you might want to check out. NJ is The Movies, and The Movies stunts and effects that Lionhead did. You run a movie studio, you hire actors, you create sets, you create films. It's actually a really good game, and I'm eventually going to do a let's play of it.
Create sex. Okay.
No, sets, as in movie sets.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard an
I
accent.
know exactly
Yeah,
what you
what-
think you heard.
I think everyone knows.
Yeah, it's Opie after all.
See a new face today. Two new faces.
It's fun here. Glad you're enjoying yourself, Steve.
Trouble then, did you? Well, listen. This town's a peaceful
Jokes
place,
about.
so stay out of trouble, or you'll have me to deal
At
with.
least not a person that I've actually physically
Welcome to Oak-
talked with.
Alright, so go
Don't
back here.
start any trouble. We like our
I don't think there's stuff I can get around here, but nothing major yet. And we need the sun to come up. We're actually going to meet the first hero soon, but I think we need to wait until the morning, if I recall. We can. This is also another job you can do. I've said you can do obviously the blacksmithing. You can also do wood cutting as well as bartending.
Wood cutting.
I'll just show it off briefly. Is SG still here?
Yep, I'm still here.
Did somebody give you the link?
Yep.
Oh, good. This is pretty much all wood cutting. The wood cutting is. If you get it on green, you get a slightly higher money income, but that's about it.
Wood.
It reminds me just a little bit of Skyrim, with the way that you can cut wood on Skyrim as well.
Oh, Skyrim's got this game beat in that respect, though. As you can see, you just basically playing the same mini game every job you do. To be honest, so it's not really.
Shit.
Well, I guess it's really jobs are really repetitive and take a really long time to actually do anything in.
Yeah, it's true. It's one of the few drawbacks I really don't like about this game is there's no diversity, I guess is the best word I can use to describe it, or something. It's very boring. It gets very tedious after a while as well. I can do it at night. Alright, that's fair enough. I'm actually going to head to the pub first, because I think that's where I need to go. I'm sure there's a silver key around here, though.
You can sleep in an inn, or
You don't actually have to sleep, though. There's no drawbacks. You can replenish your health and stuff, but if you don't sleep, you don't lose anything, so...
and to mention, does the health regenerate by itself? I'm not sure.
No.
30
okay,
minutes,
so it
5
doesn't have
seconds. 30
that.
minutes, 5 seconds. Okay.
Alright, so if I pay the bard here, I will gain a little bit of renown, because he'll start singing about my accomplishments to the people around. It's only 10 gold, so I may as well.
30 minutes and 5 seconds is not too bad, right?
Not for a warpless run of Mario Brothers.
No, I'm talking about Mega Man 1.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah, he's pretty. Yeah. Are you actually recording any of that footage?
No.
Okay.
But pretty much the same time would be in the race along video.
Yeah. But he did the roll Chad hack.
Oh, and Gold got salty over the fact that you covered his screen. You guys hear me?
Gold got mad at me because I overlapped his video.
That's what I just said. Gold got salty over the fact you covered his screen up.
Are you the...
Yeah, somebody's screen had to get covered up.
Like, CaptainTurbo's audio is cutting out horribly.
Yeah, I can hear you guys, but apparently you guys are having trouble hearing me. Which I know how to fix.
I'm kind of wondering.
Wondering about what?
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Issues on our end are on the stream, but are the audio issues on your end on the stream? That's something I'm interested in finding out.
Yeah, I'm having thingy problems as well, dude. I don't really know what to do to fix it. I'll try again. I can't make heads or tails this right now. I know, Scarecrow. I'm guessing you can hear me, but you're having the same issue with them that you're having with me.
Tails.
I'm gonna try a couple things here. I'm just gonna disconnect. BRB. Alright, so quit Discord again. Right. Discord is trying to come back up. It's actually crashed. It's gotta be Discord tonight. It really has to. Alright, disable that. Alright. Set this back up. Waiting endpoint. I should be getting straight on though, but it might be the fact I'm streaming. Alright, I'm back in again. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you just fine at the moment.
Alright, I think it's... There's gotta be something going on with Discord tonight. The only one who's
obviously... Yeah, because obviously we're all having times where it's cutting out on us too, so...
It seems like I've fixed the cutting out problems on my end for the most part, though,
as
far as I'm aware.
The only thing I can do really is... Here's the thing, I'm streaming, so obviously that's going to eat a little bit of my internet thing up, but there's not really anything else I can turn off, sadly, so... Here's the thing, I can't tell if you guys can still hear me or not.
Yeah, you kind of just cut out there.
Yeah.
Fuck.
We're on the end of that question, you came back in again.
Hey, a quick question. If you go into the voice settings, do you have like voice activity turned on or anything of the sort?
Do I have what? Sorry, you cut out there for me.
The word of the night.
Cutting out right
the word
now.
of the phrase of the night is cutting.
NJ, can you say that again? I couldn't hear you.
Sorry, that's too perfect.
The word of the night is cut.
Right. What did you say? Do I have voice activity set up?
The way that I solved some of the issues that I was having was by lowering the threshold on voice activity to a much
I'll try that.
And
I did basically what you advised. I've lowered the voice activity. Can you hear me?
I can hear you just fine at the moment.
Alright, so I lowered it down, like you said, the voice activity thing, so hopefully that'll work.
It seems to have worked okay for me so far, although apparently I still had a small cutting out issue.
Alright, I've lowered it more than halfway, so hopefully that'll be a little bit better now. Alright, so... What do I need to do now? No, there's nothing up there yet. I'm basically struggling a little bit here because that's actually really put me off. I need to upload some videos, but I don't know what to do. That's up to you, dude. If you're having problems with like what to do for Let's Plays and stuff, just do whatever you find fun.
16-3, goddamn.
Did somebody send you a link for the stream SG? SG?
These guys mic muted.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Did somebody send him a
Brother
link
was-
though?
Yeah, he's
Oh, fair enough.
Oakfield is among the lushest regions of Albion.
background
It owes
talking,
its
so
fertility
something
to
happened.
the
He had his
extraordinary
mic, I
golden
guess.
goat, which lives
And
for
now
only
Red,
3
and now Nova's having
Yeah,
cutting out
you were
issue.
cutting out a little bit there, Nova. You may want to
Yeah.
turn down your voice activity as well.
this acorn, and has
I don't know if
become
that's the
born.
issue, but
It seems to work for you and me for the most part.
The abbot is quite
Where's
nervous
that
about
at?
this ritual.
Can we go to like? Can we go like to a different
Do you think a different
Chat room?
server? Do you think that would work?
different server? Yeah,
We can try
that's
it.
my suggestion.
Right,
all right
try
then.
that.
If we're
Wait,
go to
doing it, then
let's-
we should
let's
probably
go
make
to-
it clear where we're going.
Let's go to the CGGP server.
which one? So we just go to the stream one.
The stream.
Yeah, all right. All right, let's hope that works.
Let's see. Let's hope that works.
Is everyone back in? There's
Yep, I'm
NJ.
And it seems like Sonic Geek may or may not be coming out of that chat.
Well, if he's
I'll
muted,
just
he might be away, so...
I'll just put where we are.
Yeah, 'cause actually the race is over, so
Fair enough.
I imagine it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's over. The other one in that race channel is Digimo 12, and that's it.
Fair enough. Alright, I've sent him a message that we're in the CGP server now.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
I'll do.
this guy out here that he's playing Overwatch.
I think I'll do Assassin's Creed Black Flag. While I wish you the best of luck with that, again, another series I will dabble in at some point is Assassin's Creed, as I have played a couple of the games.
I have yet to play any of the games, but I still have a free copy of Assassin's Creed 3 lurking around on my Uplay account. In fact, that's the only thing on my Uplay account.
I hate the fact that what do you call them? Ubisoft have their own fucking server for stuff like that. I wish they'd just put their games on Steam.
Yeah. Yes. That's a winner.
It's better than Skype. Yeah,
Winner,
Discord's
chicken
definitely better than Skype.
What happened? What did you say, Nova?
No, I was responding when he said that's a winner. I said winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Yeah, pretty much. No, my team just won. My team just won.
Oh.
Fair enough.
That 60-3 score you mentioned before, is that another game where somebody was getting shelled?
Yeah, Yankees shelling the O's.
Ouch.
Speaking of sports, fucking England got humiliated today. They nearly lost to fucking Scotland 2-1.
Bloody
fucking last minute goals, the only thing that saved it.
It was a bloody massacre.
It pretty much was. Scotland completely fucking owned England for the better part of that game. It's fucking embarrassing.
Big baby. Ha ha ha.
Oh, my dad was throwing a right fucking. What's the best word?
Kick the blimey goal.
Yeah, he was throwing a bit of a tantrum. It was hilarious.
I would get that. I would like to get that on tape.
Nah, won't do that. But yeah, it was fucking hilarious. Especially since England were winning and then Scotland went up 2-1. And some of the fucking language that comes out. When you listen to him, it's obvious to where I get the fucking language problem from.
You fucking wanker.
Oh, no, that's too mild.
I know.
You have all the Assassin's Creed. Like I said, I have the first 4, so essentially 1, 2, and then the sequels to 2, like Brotherhood and
Yeah, so
Revelations.
far not having the issues over here yet.
Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's better than it was. Nobody's really cut out much in the last couple of minutes.
Yeah,
so.
see?
I still
So it must be that
remember,
server.
I've seen a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Revelations, and it seems really, really out of place that they tried to put tower defense in an Assassin's Creed game.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Assassin's Creed is AIDS. Then that's your opinion, Scarecrow. Assassin's Creed is fun. It's wasted potential. That series had the potential to be so much more, but they had a fucking stupid plot towards the end with the modern day whatever his name was. I can't remember the character's name.
Modern day Hitler. If you can't remember his name, he's obviously Hitler.
Yeah,
Obviously.
sure. Well, let's go with that. I generally can't remember the character's name, but he was the one who, in the modern day, who went into the Animus. Fuck, what was his name?
Father,
The sacred texts clearly say that only 2 monks may enter the cave.
Oh, that's gonna bug the shit out of me.
Is it Desmond or is it
Desmond!
a different character?
Thank you! Thank you, that would have annoyed the shit out of me if I couldn't remember. Desmond was a pretty good idea, but his character was terrible.
So in other words, Desmond is now Hitler. That's good to know.
He could go into the Animus and find out he was Hitler in a previous life.
That would be pretty horrifying to figure out that you were Hitler in a previous life.
Let me take a look at you.
Can you imagine just being told that? Like, well, we've looked into your past, and it turns out your father was Hitler.
Oh well, at least I'm famous.
And now we're going to execute you because Hitler was your father.
You look imposing, all right, but I can't entrust our community's
Alright, looks like the video itself's a little bit choppy. I'll just restart the capture thing in a minute once this conversation's done.
Yes.
Oh, we just had the fucking general election as well here, and the fucking... I want Theresa May to just resign already. That bitch just needs to go away.
The blessing must go forward if you're to find the pilgrim.
So let me just move around a little bit.
The abbot's favor.
Yeah, it's been choppy again. That's easily solved. Don't worry about it. I'll just restart this. There we go. That's better. She can fuck off. Yeah. Are you what are you, Steve? Are you American or British or something else?
I'm sorry. The task I have...
Can you guys still hear me as well?
Yeah, I can hear
I
you.
can still hear you just fine.
It's just when
Yeah,
everyone starts going really quiet, I can't tell if somebody's... if my internet's fucking up again or not.
I was wanting to see if maybe he was uploading videos or anything like that, but that's I could tell where he's from, but he hasn't been doing that. So yeah.
Oh, you can also fast travel in this
Okay.
game. Oh, you're from Scotland. Oh. So yeah, I'm guessing you were pretty pissed
So
off.
how do you feel about that kilt that you're wearing?
Stereotypes.
They're always funny.
Do you know what, Steve? You guys should have won the match tonight, and I feel so fucking terrible that you didn't, because you deserved it more than we did. You deserved the win more than we deserved the draw.
Yeah, soccer, so you got draws. So.
Yeah. Well, unless it's like a finals or something like that.
Well, yeah.
Otherwise, it'll go to extra time and penalties.
I mean,
Yeah,
if you feel
well,
like making jokes about, the maybe vaguely southern accent that I might have or anything like that, I won't get offended or anything. If it comes to stereotypes, I like every culture and every kind of person has a stereotype, and I think that they're all funny sometimes.
Yeah.
We're gonna meet our first hero momentarily, as I said earlier.
I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Where is she? What the fuck? Alright, I'm following the path. Where the fuck is she? Have I done something wrong here already? Okay, so I've obviously not done something correct. Like I said, guys, it's been many years since I played the game, so generally a little bit confused about one or two things here and there.
Thankfully, the game pretty much seems to hold your hand the whole time.
Yeah, that's what the gold trail is, essentially. If you get lost... Unfortunately, I wish you could turn this off, but unfortunately you can't. And I think Fable 3 does the same, actually. Alright, so I didn't...
What, were there too many people getting lost in Fable 1 or something that they had to put that in there?
Maybe.
I still need to find... I still need to find someone with a reputation.
Oh, that was it. I need to improve my reputation by doing tasks and stuff. That was it. I can't progress with the actual story missions yet. So, let's take a look at what we got here. Bridge too far. Will you fight the bandits in Rookridge? The sculpture... You'll do the sculpture first. Since it's not too far
I gotta deal with an issue real quick. I'm not leaving the chat, though. Alright, Vale.
That's fine,
It's always awesome to have you here.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to leave this lovely little thing here for a second because I desperately need to go to the bathroom.
Okay. If you
So-
desperately need to go to the bathroom, you better just go.
Yeah,
I
I'll be
don't want
back.
anything embarrassing to happen.
Unfortunately, I need both a number 1 and 2, so I'm going to be gone maybe 5 minutes.
Okay, that works.
I'll be back in a few.
And hey, SG.
Yeah, he doesn't. You don't want him to take a Luigi on the carpet, do you?
Oh, we got
Oh, hey,
another guy.
Sonic is here.
Hey,
and
Mickey.
Mickey is here as well.
Yay!
Holy crap!
So, Mickey, I have yet to actually hear your voice. So, yeah.
Oh, okay then. I don't know how I feel about that.
This is the first time I've actually heard your voice.
I will take that as a compliment.
Oh, what
And
is
you're
that
coming in
shouting
really
going on in the
echo
background?
too.
Yeah, I'm still getting used to the setup. I'd not long built my desk, Turbo, so I will be backing up and running very soon once I move everything into my room.
Fair enough.
But turning the input volume down should hopefully be able to mean that you guys can hear me and not everybody else.
Yeah.
Maybe that'll work.
Hopefully.
Also, this guy in the chat was just talking about. Turbo was just talking about how the obnoxious hand-holding golden trail was kind of annoying, and someone in the chat actually telling him how to disable that. I'm hoping he sees that as soon as he gets back.
You may think our beliefs are vague and silly.
Oh, so we got 6 people in here now.
Okay, apparently I didn't need to actually shit, I just need to let out a massive fart.
Well then,
Hold another NCS.
that's maybe slightly too much information.
Yeah, maybe for you. I'll tell you when to cover your ears in future, dude.
Never trust the bot.
No, as you... Oh, I can actually turn it off, I didn't realize that. Alright, so, yeah, we'll turn it off then, because I don't really need it. I always thought... Is there... Can you not turn it off even free then, Steve? Because I was sure there was one of the games that you couldn't turn it off in.
I don't know. Maybe you can't turn it off in Fable 3. That's possible. That's a possibility, I guess.
Oh, and by the way, Turbo, while you were taking your break, we had another guest. We had Mickey here.
Oh, is Mike here?
Yep.
Hey.
Oh, hey, dude.
How you doing?
I'm good, buddy. How you?
I'm a lot better once we get everything set up properly.
This is the first time I've actually gotten to talk to Mickey, so it makes things slightly. It's kind of it's.
Oh, just flirt with him and you'll be
nice to
fine.
meet a new face, I guess.
It's what I did when I met him.
Just flirt.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey there, handsome. I can already tell.
Just go watch our Mass
like
Effect
the
Let's Play and
screen.
you'll see how bad we get.
He's not lying. Pretty much every episode of that I made damn sure was an innuendo.
That, Krogan testicles, Nibbles the hamster, we had a fun time.
Nibbles! Oh, Rick Nibbles.
I'm glad you got your internet back though, dude. It sucked not having you around.
Well, we might want to stop. Like Vale in the chat here is gonna die if we keep making him laugh.
I'm uncomfortable. Better leave the fucking call then. Better leave the chat then, dude. Michael's here.
Hey, how you doing?
Him and Opie, I love to just piss about and flirt with. It's fun.
And Opie, I like to make jokes about sometimes because he makes them way too easy.
Is he gone, by the way?
He said he would be right back.
No, he's still here.
Well,
But
he's in the
still
chat,
here.
but
Yeah.
yeah, he's probably away from his keyboard though.
Are you not streaming yourself tonight then, Mike?
No, definitely am. I'm just, as I said, I'm to the guys before you come back. I've just got to move everything into my room. I finally built my fucking desk.
What, by the way, what took so fucking long for you with the internet? I mean, I know you were having problems with the provider, but...
We got dicked around like there's no fucking tomorrow. Just plain and simple, we got completely screwed over. They were like, yeah,
that-
no, it'll be ready by this day. And then they're like, oh, wait, no, actually, it'll be done by this day. And then they completely fucked us over. And then they're like,
Wow.
all right, you know what? How about we just make a completely new installation? That's still going to take another 2 weeks. And I'm like, fucking hell.
Wow. That is pretty bad.
3 fucking months you nearly went without internet. Damn.
Welcome to Australia. Fuck you.
You can leave now. I must get started on the statue.
Pretty much how it goes.
The semiotics of
That's pretty that to go around.
How did your stream go the other day? Because I only managed to stop by for like 10 minutes.
It depends if it was the one. It was the first one I did. Then I think I lasted about half an hour before OBS decided to screw me over.
You were
And
playing
then I
golf
tried
with
to
your
do
friends. If that helps.
Oh yeah, no, that didn't last very long. I kept on getting kicked out of my game.
Oh fuck, that sucks.
I'm going to hook up the Ethernet cable through to my laptop later as well. So hopefully that will be able to stabilize it a bit better. Not sure yet.
Well, it's better than doing it wireless anyway.
Yeah, definitely. I'm just making sure to start getting all of my emulator shit now. I might tell Gold to just not worry about Pokemon. There's no way I'm going to get it in time.
Dude, just do one part so he doesn't beat you, please. Let Gold come last.
No, I still got to get up to that point as well. Plus, we still had that
true.
The thingy as well. So I know for a fact if I get back up to that place, there's no way I'm going to have the same stats. And I might just say fuck a lot of you and just completely OP myself just to screw you over.
It's a shame because he literally only just overtook you at the end of part 5. By the end of part 10.
Well, it would be the first time that Gold got out last place because of technicalities on somebody else's part.
Well, he's still going to get last. He's not going to get last place because of this. But if Michael had been able to do it, then yeah, he would have gotten last place.
Easily.
Yeah.
I could sneeze, move 3 steps, and beat Gold.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Unfortunately, though, dude, if you don't do it and don't get first, no Crash 2 yet, sadly.
I know, but I won't be able to help myself. I'll just be like, I've got all of this time. I just need to get to this point, screw a lot of it, and just battle it like Rattata, like 20 million times.
I promise you, the next pick I get, I'll choose Crash 2.
Yay, because that means I'll get to pick Crash 3.
Well, assuming it's a official. If it's for a non-official, then obviously you get nothing but bragging rights.
Oh, true.
But,
I forgot about that.
nothing.
True, I get to win another race.
You should go watch the Salty Adventure 1 race between me and Opie on the channel. You get so fucking angry.
On the LPA or?
No, SLPH. There's 2 parts up. Right at the end of the third,
the Sonic Adventure?
Yeah, I beat him by 40 seconds.
Ooh. That was a deep voice. Where did that come from?
That's me.
That's NJ.
Oh, hey, geek.
Yep.
It's just, everyone's like, hey, how's it going? And all of a sudden you hear, hello. I'm like, oh,
I
damn.
don't think you two have ever been in the same chat room, though, so...
Probably not.
I think we've been around, but just not chatting away.
It's like blind
Listen,
date, really,
guys,
isn't it, when you're in
pretty
my
much
stream?
everybody here right now except for Opie. Then again, Opie's probably around beating off somewhere.
Yeah, knowing him, he's probably jacking it to some lolly porn.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I wish I hadn't shown him that picture of Konako from High School DxD now.
Oh, God.
I think I'm doing this right. Actually, I better just put the thing back on. It's been so long, I probably need the fucking hand holding right now.
I'll hold your hand, baby.
I know you will, baby. See, this is what I've missed, just playing around with you, dude. It's been such a fucking shitty
Yeah,
few months not
Opie's
having you
missing
around.
out right now.
Oh, I miss playing around with you too.
I know. Maybe we can get
Gay.
Maybe we can get Opie in for a threesome.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if...
Just mentions that Digimon 12.
Wait, he sent the threesome.
What just-
He sent the threesome request to Goal by accident, and Goal's wondering what the hell it is.
You know, you're not far off on that, dude.
Oh my god.
Goal probably thinks a threesome's a three-way race. Admittedly, I'm probably not wrong.
No, you're probably not.
He's way too innocent for his own good, that guy.
Yeah.
You are so gay. Just now saw that.
Yep, yeah, no, that sounds about right.
No, Michael is, but what does it matter, really?
Yep.
He's still one of the funniest guys to hang around with.
Yep.
Yeah. Or at least I like to tell myself.
What does the scouter say about his gayness level?
It's about 69.
Meter.
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000? There's no way that can be right.
Just pan shots to me and I'm like, oh hey.
It's 1006. What? Really? Yeah. Kick his ass, Nappa.
Instead of Napa, I'm imagining it's like Opie. I don't know. Maybe it's Fred Phelps. Who knows?
Jesus Christ.
Fred Phelps rises from the dead to try to attack Mickey.
Don't attack me. I might enjoy it.
Opie, you are missing this dude.
Bitch, I'm a sadist. Do what you like.
Ow.
Oh god, that just kind of caught me off guard right there.
I haven't even fucking done anything and I'm already getting guys and stitches.
I think it's just because I'm happy to have you back, to be honest. It's been, like I said, it's sucky 2 months not being able to
It's
talk
been
to you.
so long.
Apart from a couple of conversations on Twitter, of course, but...
Has it been 3 months?
Nearly 3 months, I'm pretty sure.
Wow.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
It sucks. But on the plus side, I did move house as well, so...
Oh, have you moved house?
Yeah, we ended up moving as well. So we're not in a death trap.
Oh, no.
Now it's just really fucking cold. All the time.
Oh, quit your bitch. It's fucking gross in here. I'll gladly...
Hey, wait, I say it's...
It was 90 degrees today in my area.
I will tell you how cold it is right now in Sydney, Australia, as soon as I get onto Google. That's porn.
Oh, dude, the other day we did a Pokemon draft thing, and Paris left his fucking porn tabs there during the recording. I got them on camera.
Oops. Oops.
It was fucking glorious. It's actually in the video that I posted for the LPA, if you go watch it.
Oh my god. I haven't done that yet. I don't think I've fucked up that bad yet.
It wasn't even just normal stuff, it was like hentai and shit like that. It was fucking glorious.
Okay, well at least he's watching the good stuff. It is 18 degrees Celsius here.
Oh, dude, that's not fucking cold. That's normal here in Britain.
Cold.
Well, let me see what that is on my clock gap.
Of course you guys.
Yeah.
You do Fahrenheit, don't you?
Yeah. That'd be 63 degrees Fahrenheit, am I correct?
No idea. We don't do Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
So. Who likes
Yeah,
Xbox One because it is shit? I don't like Xbox One. I have a PS4, dude.
I'm a PlayStation kid.
Yeah, I got a PS4 too.
Yeah, I have a PS2, a PS3, and a PS4. But
hey, I got the 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, aren't you Mr. Fucking Fancy Pants?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Alright, another silver key here.
Yeah, I'm surprised I still got my PS2 yet.
I got the pauper shirt. I think that actually does the same one I've got right now, actually. What time is it, for you, by the way, Mike?
It is currently 1:15 in the afternoon.
Ah, fair enough. It's like 20 past 4 in the morning for me. So.
What, dude? You're awake?
Oh yeah, I stream every Saturday, dude. This is nothing new for me.
Yep.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, I can't really talk. I remember being used to stay up until like 6, 7
Some of the
a.m.
Mass Effect things we did, sessions, you were up until like fucking 6 o'clock in the morning, if not later.
Yeah.
And then your mom's coming in, asking fucking questions. What are you still doing up, you little shit?
What are you still doing up? Oh, we're just chatting about the Krogans having 4 testicles. 4 testicles? Fuck, I wish I was in that age.
It's a shame because the few recording sessions that your mom actually picked up on microphone were some of the ones we lost, so I don't think she ever actually appeared on the Let's Play.
No, yes, it was. I remember now. But damn it.
I have a PS4 and
great,
PS4 and Xbox 360. Not two pretty good consoles there, dude. So you're pretty much set.
Agreed. Although I had this conversation with a friend of mine at work, the PlayStation definitely has a better selection of games and it's more varied, but the Xbox definitely has better looks.
Which Xbox do you mean?
Like the Xbox One PS4 battle.
Oh, the Xbox One's got practically fucking nothing going for it. It's a fucking massive $400 paperweight at the moment.
And I'm the one who just sits here on my PC and not really caring about the console war thing.
Yeah, that's right. If it was up to me, if I didn't have to currently try to move my laptop, which I'm not doing, fuck it, I'm gonna play Overwatch as well.
Go for it.
That's what I'm doing right now.
I can play a game on a console, but I prefer to do it on my PC.
I'm more console, but I am not like, oh, I'll never touch a PC game. I do plenty of PC gaming. It's just I'm more used to a controller. It's weird. I can't play first-person shooters with a keyboard and mouse. I just can't do it.
You can hook up your controller and that to the laptops.
No,
I do that with my PS4 remote.
Oh, that's fine. What I'm saying is, for things like, I did at one point download Team Fortress 2, but it only has, like, partial controller compatibility, so you basically have to play that with a mouse and keyboard.
Your first mistake was downloading Team Fortress 2.
Is that and the fact that in a multiplayer game, you'll get completely destroyed if you try to use a controller?
I don't know. I played Loadout with a controller, and I beat both Thunder and Paris.
Were they also using controllers?
No, they were using mouse and keyboards.
Aren't exactly very good.
Thunder's pretty good at it. But I just can't do it. It's like... It's basically like trying to write with my left hand. I can do it to an extent, but nowhere near as well.
Fair enough.
It's funny because I don't seem to have that much trouble doing either one, but I guess maybe it's just me.
I never play PC, Steve. If you've not got a PC that can run it, that's definitely not going to help. If you have a potato like Gold, then you're not going to be able to even play fucking Snake, let alone anything else.
What kind of potato does Gold have exactly?
I don't even know, but whatever the hell it is, Jesus Christ.
I'd really like to know the specs of it, honestly. I mean, if he knows the specs, I don't know. There's some people who don't know the specs of their own computer.
Gold doesn't know the specs of his computer. Basically, he thought because he upgraded from XP to 7, it fixed all the problems. I don't think he realizes that there's a difference between hardware and software.
Oh, yeah.
I have tried to explain it to him several times. He doesn't understand.
Yeah, it sounds like Gold, alright.
Admittedly, I don't think he'll afford a new PC yet, but he seriously needs one. Like tonight, he's been looking for weeks for people to record the races. And because Opie said no, he had to do it himself. I can't wait to hear what's gone. Pardon me, I nearly threw up in my mouth there. I don't know when...
Sorry, I was just talking about Gold's old computer
and I've lost track of what I'm saying now. Thank you, Michael.
You're welcome.
I've lost control. This is my problem. I am pretty sure there is something mentally wrong with me, more so than I already knew.
Recording the audio today.
Yeah, he recorded it himself, and that probably means something's going to go very bad.
Yeah.
I'll keep that in
Yeah,
mind.
because Opie was still basically like, nah, after we tried to take part in that, was it last weekend?
Yeah, they
And
tried to set up. You guys were waiting for like 2 or 3 hours, if I
yeah,
recall.
because Mo never showed up, and by the time he did, he had company that hadn't been used to having, so we ended up not doing the race.
You guys
So
ended
we
up doing
just-
Mega Man X, didn't you, for CGGP
Yeah.
instead?
Yeah, and unfortunately, that turned out to be a train wreck as well, too.
Scarecrow, I'm still waiting on that Zelda Link to the Past race. Nothing's been declared yet. The next Zelda game is Majora's Mask in a few months, I believe.
In fact, yeah, we're actually considering redoing that Mega Man X race. I should ask Gold if he mind as extra people, like then we could maybe get you
Oh,
into that
I'd
race.
love,
if you
I'd
still-
love to do that one myself. I love Mega Man X.
Yeah. You know, probably be the same 4 that are already in it, plus you, if nothing else. And actually, too, it's been a lot better since you moved to this Discord channel, too.
Oh, Michael, just a few weeks until Insane Trilogy. Can't fucking wait, buddy.
I know.
Fucking day one purchase.
I am rather excited.
I'm nursing a fucking stiffy right now.
Interesting.
Same.
You'd be surprised what kind of fetishes I have, NJ.
Surprised what kind of what?
The type of
Fetishes.
fetishes I have. Who plays Clash of Clans? I think he says. I've
Okay,
heard
I'm
of it.
sitting
Never
back
played
as
it.
far as I can in my chair right now because that's not the kind of thing I was expecting to hear on the stream.
Oh, buddy, how long have you known me?
Thanks to you.
A few months.
Yeah, you should know me well enough by now to know that I am going to be talking sex talk quite a bit, especially when either Opie or Michael's here. I get even worse.
Yeah.
A few people are whispering.
And now you got
Yeah.
both of them in here, even though one of them's not around right now.
Right, rest for 6 hours, and it will restore my health. So I'm just
I'm okay
gonna-
with like the
Oh,
occasional
God, imagine
occasional
when
sex talk,
Old
but
Pine
yeah,
comes back.
okay. As long as you don't go into detail as to what gets your rocks off.
Don't
Whatever.
worry, we're not going to talk about length or girth.
No choice but to accept you as the
Speak for yourself.
No, we'll save that for later, baby.
Just don't do it while I'm around, please.
If
Please.
you think this is bad, you should say me and Bloody Mo.
I've been there when you and more in the same call occasionally. It's like, will you
damn,
two,
his voice is good.
will you two just fucking get over it already?
His voice is so
No sex
good,
talk
though.
and eating. Hey, but everyone should listen to Steve right here.
Nope.
No
Plenty
sex
of-
talk, I'm eating. Yes, so am I. Hey.
Take that out of your mouth, you don't know where that's been.
Same. I mean, what?
Oh, fuck.
And I'm back.
Become its instrument of vengeance. Alright, that's later. We may as well get the template.
Yeah,
thing done now.
Opie, you are missing out on some good stuff, dude.
Oh yeah, Opie, dude, where are you, my friend?
Of course,
He's
it's
always
probably
missing out.
Oh shit! I accidentally left the Discord call for some reason. I don't know why I did that.
Of course, Opie's probably beating off himself, most likely.
All this, he's getting off to this conversation. No, you know what? He probably has gone looking for lolly porn. That fucking dragon girl he keeps posting pictures of. I don't know her name.
Is that girl from Freedom Planet?
No, it's it's from an anime. I don't know who she is though. I've
Yeah.
never seen the anime.
That's what he
So I'd
keeps
heard
making
him
that.
talking about that girl from Freedom Planet before.
Oh, that game's
plus
still relevant? Why?
It's a good game. Stop
And it's
bitching
getting a
about.
sequel.
Oh, I know. I can't wait for Freedom
Admittedly,
Planet 2.
probably most of us need mental help, but I'd like to believe I don't need quite as much
No,
mental help.
here's the thing. NJ and Nova are pretty much... Well, Nova actually finds it all funny, so it's NJ who's the straight guy in this call. He's the one who's mentally stable. He's perfectly fine. Why he's hanging out with us bunch of fuckers, I have no clue.
You're pretty cool guys most of the time, so that's why.
Bear that in mind most of the time. By the way, NJ is supposed to be joining me and you when we eventually do Mass Effect 2, Michael.
We are gonna do the second one. Yay!
Not yet, not yet. I haven't recorded the fucking thing.
I'm expecting lots of bad Krogan testicle jokes whenever that part comes
Oh
around.
yeah.
Of course.
Then again, I can't blame you. I did the same thing when I was playing through the game.
Krogan testicles. God, we got Krogan puberty to deal with in Mass Effect 2 with what's his name, Grant.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember playing that part.
Did you ever actually finish that game?
Nope.
Fucking damn it, dude. I'm having a bit of a problem here. I think the game's glitched out on me. Can't tell.
Oh boy.
Wait, do I just need more renown or something? I can't tell yet. Quests. It's because I need more renown. That's the problem. Down by the docks. Yeah, let's do that one. You'll need mental health. No, we're good. I mean,
yeah.
I probably do not, just not for this stuff. I mean, I actually quite like being a dirty little bastard, but I don't know.
Well, Scarecrow's probably kidding too when he's saying that.
Who knows? Maybe Scarecrow's the one who needs the mental help. He's projecting.
Well, Scarecrow comes in for every fucking stream I do, so he must like it. He must be a sadomasochist or something. Here's the thing, when I'm alone, I'm very professional when I stream, but no, when my friends come and join me, it's like fucking crack or something. I just act really fucking weird.
Friend is in quotation marks, right?
Oh, you're my friend, or you're gonna make me cry if you don't say you're my friend.
I mean...
Alright,
okay.
Lover then. Whatever.
I still think that's reserved for Mo.
Oh, and here I thought you and Manic were the one true pairing.
Oof.
Nah, I'm just gonna get a couple of there's a few items over here I can get.
Yeah, don't worry, Scarecrow. I got nothing against you.
Have GRA been doing anything recently, dude?
Not really. We just uploaded the
Lego Race.
Lego Races.
Yeah. I did see that. I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah, we just did that one. But aside from that,
Scarecrow.
haven't really done much else.
Then again, you've only been back online a few days, haven't you? So.
Yeah. I mean, apparently they uploaded the what one was it? Lego Star Wars 2. They uploaded that one, and then Lego Races was not long ago. It's still going to be a couple of months before Crash Bash gets done. That's just a rage fest.
Manic needs to upload the Sonic 2 race we took part in as well.
I'll have to get on to him about that then.
The one where I overlapped
Are you
everyone.
too terrible, by the way? Or is there lots of background noise?
I can't hear anything.
Okay. The only thing I can hear is your keyboard, which I've heard before, so...
I'm saying that at least partially because of the fact that my chair is really
I can't hear
creaky
your.
for some
I can
reason.
hear your keyboard, but I can't hear your chair.
Yeah.
Alright. It's only when I move the chair, though.
Oh yeah, I can hear it there, but he's not.
Yeah.
Did SG ever move into the CGP checks? I know he was left behind in the LPA one.
I'm right here.
Oh, he's there. There we go.
Yep.
I'm just doing something.
It's okay.
We don't need to know about your personal life.
Nobody'll make you feel bad
Playing
about
Overwatch.
it here. Oh, is that what they call it these days?
Why do you think I'm obsessed with it?
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense.
Just gives me a massive excuse to jack off.
I'm surprised you even used it as an excuse. I think you'd just come out and say it, to be honest.
Well, I mean, I've already come out, so you know.
Yeah, you're halfway there.
Yeah. It's usually how it goes.
I need a piss. Go for it, Steve. Make us all proud. Oh yeah, that
Make us all proud.
He will be. He'll be Buck. Wait, is it Terminator?
Yeah, that is Terminator.
Oh god.
Give me your street. Give me your YouTube channel and your clothes.
And and your security number.
I was gonna leave this one for later. Alright, so I mentioned earlier you can get married in this game fairly early on. Basically, this ghost wants to take revenge upon a woman who basically left him at the altar. Now, you can get her to fall in love with you, which is actually the quest, and then you can actually marry her afterwards. Or you can get her to kill herself. So I'm going to leave it up to you guys to decide her fate.
Kill her.
Don't kill her. To try to be the good guy here.
NJ, I gave you the option earlier when we let loose the slaves. I'm afraid you don't get to vote this time.
Okay.
Well, Mike wants death. What about you, Nova? SG?
Save her.
Nova, it's down to you. Are you going to be this good soul, or...
Good soul or a dark soul?
Dark Souls, fuck that game.
You got some time to decide, but...
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. This woman we're talking about, she's like one of these people that's like a total bitch or something.
No, she's actually a really nice character. Basically, she just felt she was too young and didn't mean for him to kill himself.
Looks like you need more.
Well, maybe you can wait after you meet her. If Opie was here, I'm pretty sure he'd want to save her, because... she's got big breasts,
it's
but-
Hey, Scarecrow's in the chat there being like, yo, I get a vote, damn it.
Yeah, but you already voted earlier on a mission that I did. I'm trying to get to anyone who
How
gets a
big
vote.
are the boobies?
We're talking
Steve
like
wants to kill
fucking
her.
pillow size here.
Oh, it's pillow size.
Apparently
We're gonna meet the
Steve
ghost
wants
in
to
a minute.
kill her.
Steve wants her dead. You can tie the vote and. Well, I'll show you guys in a minute anyway. We've got to fight through these guys. Unfortunately, they'll constantly respawn, so you're gonna have to deal with that. But thankfully, it is good for experience here. Right, when they're knocked down, you can actually stab them whilst they're down. It's actually a lot easier than in Fable 1, because fuck that game. By the way, you and I need to finish that fucking Let's Play at some point.
I know, I'm sorry!
No, it's not you. We've just had even before your internet started going down, we had troubles meeting up.
Yeah.
Alright, so, by the way, Turbo,
Yep.
how much longer do you think you're planning on going on with this?
Oh, I'm still good for another couple hours yet. You don't have to be here if you need to go to bed or something, dude.
Okay. Well, I don't need to go to bed at the moment, but, you know, I think I'm gonna take a short break and, go take some sleep aid and stuff like that, and,
Yeah, go
I'll
for
be
it.
back in just a short bit.
Alright, so I mentioned earlier that we were going to have a quest here. This is where the quest is. This is the ghost.
Oh, just got sniped. Guy tried
How
to
embarrassing.
shoot her and got beat in his own game here.
I'm surprised I've had a steady number of people watching tonight. I mean, it's not a lot, but...
Now look how many people you had in the chat tonight, though. I usually don't have this many.
No, I really don't. But even before you guys jumped into this, all you guys jumped into this, I had like, I think 9 people at one point. That's actually quite good. The only time I've ever beat that is when I streamed FF15. But again, it's FF15.
Yeah.
You have no idea what I've suffered.
Final Fantasy!
That still keeps me in this world.
I'm at endgame on that. I haven't actually beat it yet.
Which one?
I do like the final battle. It's like a fucking Dragon Ball episode.
It's so good!
15? Yeah.
I really like the Leviathan fight, though. That was awesome.
It is essentially another
that
Leviathan
confused
fight.
the shit out of me.
Yeah, that Leviathan fight was pretty good. Unfortunately, I like a dum-dum. I slipped off the ledge. I was thinking, okay, how the fuck do I get up here?
Have they actually updated that? Because I heard they were going to implement more cutscenes and stuff.
Yes!
Have they done it?
They updated it for the sense of the chapter 13, I think it was, where it was extremely linear and made it
Yeah.
difficult for a lot of people to play. They updated that.
You mean the stealth
Yeah, they
section?
added the Gladios
Yeah,
part.
basically. They added in a few cutscenes. Episode Pronto should be out soon. They updated for Gladio's episode. They've added a whole lot of accessories and items into the game. You had the Moogle thingy going on for a while. What else was there? There was heaps of stuff added in. I haven't had a chance to play any
They
of
also
it,
had
but hey.
They also had a poll in there too about what content would you like to see in the future.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I voted for Arena Highwind content to be released.
Oh, what would I want from 15? Probably. Damn. I
I
definitely
want to
think
see Prompto and that fuck.
I definitely
Prompto
want
and Sydney.
I definitely want to see some more like interaction between Lunaesca and Noctis.
Oh, Luna Frey, you mean?
Luna
Yeah.
Frey, sorry.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I thinking of with that?
Unileska.
Yeah, that was it. Sorry.
Unileska for 10. Oh my god.
No, she's my original Final Fantasy character. Please don't steal.
For fuck's sake, sir. You had one job.
Dude, I'm streaming. My brain is functioning at half capacity right now. If that. Alright, so basically
Wow.
we got the ghost mission here. He's asking us to go and break this girl's heart, make her fall in love with us, and then break her heart. Again, you can choose to do either or. I'm pretty sure if Opie was here, he'd say save her just because of how she looks, but we're gonna let Nova be the one to determine her fate in a few minutes. So it's all on you.
Yeah.
I'm doing it for you because I think you'll actually feel guilty about it if we actually kill her.
Well, I'll have to see.
My name is not Steve, it is Shug, but use Steve for YouTube. Shug, I've never heard that name. Is that a typo, or is that like a common Scottish name or something?
Ah, yes.
Level up.
Actually, I might actually just see if I can upgrade something. Yeah, I just realised, out of everybody here, Michael's the only one that really uses his real name on the internet, although it's obviously a variation of it.
No, most of the time people just call me Michael anyway. I don't really care too much.
True. I think it's like how people call Sinister Coon Paris, even though he's got his own name. People just prefer calling him Paris.
Yeah.
I think it's more the fact of, like, I feel weird if I say coon, because that is a slur.
I've never heard that as a slur.
Yeah, in Australia, a detrimental term to refer to Aborigines is actually calling them a coon.
Oh, please. You guys use the word fucking... you use the word cunt like hello.
Fuck off. But it's true. It is my favourite word.
It's a Scot name, Steve? Oh, fair enough.
That was my neck.
Jesus. Go to a fucking... get your fucking neck massaged or something, dude.
Oh, that actually doesn't sound too bad.
So the dog didn't find anything nice this time.
Well, it's a rusted necklace. If nothing else, you can sell it for gold, so...
Yeah. I just wondered if the dog would have found a condom or something.
Yes, you can find condoms in this game, Michael.
Yep.
Yes! Going to fuck all the bitches.
And if you don't wrap up your will, you'll get her pregnant or get an STD.
And what was even better was the fact that the dog's name was Opie.
Yeah, I named it Opie after Opie. He wasn't here when I named the dog. But, you know, Opie is my bitch, so... Actually, I will...
There we go.
The property here. Yeah, I have enough. And we're gonna raise the property. We're gonna raise the item prices so we can get more money. And we're gonna talk to the character who we need to either dump or marry. Her name is Alex.
Oh, kill the bitch.
And this is Alex.
Fuck you, Alex.
Yeah, I
We
haven't
can.
seen her on screen yet.
Oh, hey.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure she's had some work done.
Holy shit!
No. Fuck. Oh, there's an edge there.
Alright, so basically, you need to convince her to marry you. You can, like, take her on a date or something, I believe. I can't remember. Now you have someone's attention. Alright, so, yeah, that's her meter there. You've got to try and get it to the thing.
Alright, sorry, I just got back.
So, Opie, it's not Opie, sorry, He's not here. You need to make the decision, Nova. It's your job.
We're
not
Normally
gonna...
I wouldn't do this because she's a nice one, but you know what? Kill her.
Ooh, we're gonna kill her.
Yes!
Fair enough.
Okay, let's go.
We can actually... Oh, well, no, I don't want to get the weapon out.
Well, you don't feel bad, Tori. You're not the first one to accidentally call me Opie.
That's kind of sad.
Sister Coon has done that more than one occasion.
So far, I have yet to be called Opie, though.
Yeah.
You guys don't sound anything alike, though. Nova, if he lowered his voice and talked a little bit more like he was tired, could probably pass his Opie.
Do I sound a little bit more like Opie now?
Oh
I'm
god.
talking like this?
Fucking ringer for it. Where have you been, Opie? Looking at lolly porn?
Nope, it's just me.
I know.
Yeah, I just had to say that like that.
I wanted to know what porn you were watching.
Alright, so let's get the info so I can see what it is she likes. Freshly picked flowers.
I'm pretty sure it's probably not a good impression, but I feel like I might as well try it.
It wasn't too
The
bad.
only impression you need to do for Opie is, oh hi, it's Opie.
Yeah.
Yes, we're gonna kill the bitch.
Yay.
I said I don't really care one way or the other. You can marry practically any character in the game. It's just, you know, you're given the option here to do it earlier on. Alright,
so yeah, I'm assuming it takes a lot. It takes a lot of
no,
like,
I'll
grinding and stuff to get it to work.
Not really. I'll probably be at this for like 2 minutes, if that. It really doesn't take very long.
Oh, you accidentally gave the old fat woman love as well.
Hey, fat chicks deserve love.
Yeah, I deserve love.
Do, but still, I don't think that was the intended target.
Whenever I see a tree.
Oh, now you give it somebody else. Now we got a threesome going on here.
I'm getting fucking
That's a guy.
surrounded by people. You know, this is going to turn into an orgy in a moment.
Yeah, you are.
So then you get to make them marvel at your magnificent biceps. Look at my biceps.
Jesus Christ. How many people is that?
Only there. Alright, so basically I've got it to the point where I can actually marry her now, obviously.
Fuck, that was fast.
Yeah, it's even faster than The Sims.
Okay, yeah, true, you've got a point there.
So yeah, basically she explains to her what happened with the ghost guy, but because Nova said to kill her, and we can blame him, we're going to kill her.
Yay!
Well, we're not actually going to kill her, she'll do it herself, but you get the drift.
Oh, you can make her kill herself?
So
Yeah,
probably a
if you're
shitload of negative karma
but kept
from
to play the
this.
guilty card, I mean, it ain't gonna work, dude.
Yeah, you're right, and Jar will get negative karma, but it doesn't really matter, I can turn that around later.
Yeah, Sim style, just high five everyone.
Amounts, but I guess I'll just have to see how much you'll end up getting.
Alright, so I need to
High
give
five everyone.
I need to give her the gift. I believe it's one of the documents, so I'll give her that. No, it's not. Alright, so is it... Where is it then? I don't usually do this, so I'm going to be a little bit confused occasionally. Fuck, where is it? Wait. No, I don't want to marry her. Nova already wants me to kill her like the monster that he is, so...
Yeah.
Where the fuck is it?
I don't know, you
Dash
tell
from
me.
your inventory just to prevent you from killing her.
It doesn't like it has done that.
The game knows that you're attempting to do a genocide run, and it's trying to erase items from your inventory to stop you.
Where's the items are here? So
You see, this game was doing that way before Undertale made it cool.
no, I'm sorry, Steve. It's just I can't find the fuck. Oh, by the way, we'll use that book. By the way, because we now know how to seduce people. Just whip out the cock, and
Yep.
just trying to. Yeah, Michael knows all about that, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
His nickname is the Flash. Is this it? I can't tell. No. No, where the hell is it?
I imagine my mouse clicks are definitely showing up in the. Definitely be audible, right?
Alright, I want to give it the note, but it's not giving me the option to freaking do it. If I do that, I'm pretty sure it means I'm going to end up having to marry her. I really don't want that. Let me just see if the quest has updated what I need to do here. Alright. Right, I have to marry her first? Maybe... who fucking knows?
Well, you can try looking it up, maybe. So that's an option if you can't figure it out.
If it ends up having to marry her, so be it.
Steve will not be pleased with it, though.
I am a little bit weary of doing this, but I can't find another option.
Kill her.
Wait,
Grab your blade and shove it up her through her head.
Do I have to? I don't think
I don't think your blade is that long.
You don't know how long my blade is. I tried, I promise, I tried so hard.
So you see, you got the Masamune blade then, like Sephiroth has?
That thing will go through the vagina, through the head, through the next person.
One first. That was the OG Masamune.
Yeah, we're still talking about the one from 7, dude, sorry.
But the OG Masamune.
Fuck it,
Come on!
Oh, alright, we just engaged. Maybe it'll give me another option to dump her.
Oh.
Dump her in the river, you mean?
Pardon?
Dump the body.
I'll be right back, guys.
Alright, it's not... Alright. I'm married apparently now. Fuck. Did not mean to do this.
Alright, well...
This is kind of hilarious. I'm just imagining this happening in real life. Oh shit, I accidentally got married.
The Mickey Turbo ship has been finished.
Oh no, that's like the Titanic, it never sinks. Wait. No.
It seems like the Masamune was in a lot of different video games. I don't know why they kept using it for different games, but it became its most iconic when it appeared in Final Fantasy VII, arguably.
Alright.
Yeah.
So that didn't go too well.
Alright, so the first Masamune Scarecrow saw was in Final Fantasy IV. It was one of Edge's final weapons. Actually, I'm pretty sure it was. To me, the one in one in Chrono Trigger was the best. Or to her. I think the Ink Scarecrow's a him. I think that's already cleared up in an earlier stream.
My favorite variation of the Masamune is probably from 12.
Oh.
12 was one of the ones I didn't play, so I can't really comment on that. Like, I actually own it, and I tried to play it a little bit, but I never really got into it because I was a young child and didn't understand the combat system.
I love that game. It is probably my favorite one behind 10.
Oh, which one?
Ooh, 12.
Ah, fair enough.
Hey.
I still haven't played that yet. I'm waiting for the Zodiac.
Fuck you, Junkrat. Yeah, I can't wait for that. I'm going to play this shit.
I think I've actually seen it in his Twitter account.
I'm just getting some gold here because I need enough to buy a fucking house, apparently. If I fuck this mission up, I'm gonna be pretty fucking pissed. And yeah, because I'm in the corrupt part of the alignment, I'm growing horns out of my head. You know, as you do. It's kind
As if it's the most casual thing in the world.
Yeah, well, here in Albion it is apparently. I'm just gonna be doing this for a couple minutes. Who's gone AFK? Oh, Scarecrow.
A good blow.
Me.
Fucking hell, Opan must be a hell of a stallion. He's still gone.
Either that or he fell asleep.
Probably that.
That's very possible.
I know. I think he's been working today, so I wouldn't be surprised if he has gone to bed.
By the way, more blacksmithing because.
And I'm back, by the way.
And there's Nova.
Yep. I just had to clean some stuff up and get it out of here. Dinner.
Fair enough.
I can make a joke about that, but I'm not going
Hello,
to.
Pie's still in the chat. Apparently, he's just probably not at the keyboard.
Just
Oh yeah, about the Masamune and FF4. Yeah, I think you get that one. You had to fight that really annoying optional boss though.
All the optional bosses down there were kind of annoying in their own.
Yeah. Well, the one I'm talking about is the Leviathan ripoff. The one with the double big wave attack or tsunami.
Well, since I've actually played it all the way through though, so I've probably forgotten a lot of the stuff that you're talking about.
I'd rather fight Dark Bahamut than that boss. I hate that freaking boss.
Final Fantasy
Dark
4.
Bahamut
Which one was that again?
Defeated a lot
Cecil
easier
Harvey.
just by blocking, by blocking and then blocking the flare with the reflect.
Yeah.
Oh, that's one that you're doing on your channel.
Oh, right. No, I already finished that a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, you finished it. Yep.
I haven't been off the internet for way too long.
Yeah, that finished about 4 weeks back, I think.
Wow.
Yeah, currently I am doing, well, currently going up his Mickey Mouse Castle of Illusion, but it's only got one more week and then it's Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah.
How many Let's Plays do you have recorded in advance? And whenever you record, how much do you record in one session?
It just depends, for how long per session, it just depends on how much time I have. I only get like a couple hours a week, if that. What I have, I can tell you right now, I have Sonic Adventure 2, Mega Man 4, Shovel Knight, Freedom Planet, Goof Troop, and Crash 3.
Wow. And I'll tell you what, when Sonic Adventure 2 goes up, I will definitely be watching that one.
I should also point out...
Can you give me a second? My dog is attacking my door for some reason. I'd like to open up the door so she doesn't scratch it out.
Well, she's got to show it who's boss, after all.
I am going to judge the ever-loving shit out of you for crap. Just saying.
I actually didn't do too badly, but I haven't done 100%. What I'm going to do is, as soon as the last part of the Let's Play goes up, which is part 6, I've still got like some cleanup to do with like relics and gems, so I'm going to live stream the relic and gem hunting this time.
I'm still judging you.
Oh, I know you'll judge me regardless, you always do. But,
yeah.
That's going to be a while. Oh, is that Obai?
Ah, there you are.
Alright, so I just let my dog in, and she is now very pleased.
Oh, hey, Mickey.
Oh, hi, it's Opai.
Long time no talk, Mickey.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing alright.
Oh, did you finally put the lollipop away? Are you going to be here now?
No, I'm not. I was spending
Damn
time.
it, Opai.
I was spending time with my mom. That's all.
Oh.
Wait, you were banging your mom?
No!
I swear to God, that's what it sounded like to me. That is what it sounded like. I swear to God,
No,
that's what it sounded like. I mean,
Yeah, you were missing some hilarious stuff here, old pie.
incest is wincest, I suppose, but...
Oh dear God.
Incest is
enough money.
lose-cest.
Yeah, you're right.
You always lose with incest, don't you know that?
No.
You can always
win.
win.
It's a
Yourself.
You always win.
What about the parts when you don't win, though?
But
Win,
it's
win,
sex.
win.
Sex is sex at the end of the day. How can you lose?
How can you?
You can get STD.
Well, you could do that from any woman, though. Let's face it. Or man, in Mickey's case.
Hey.
Okay, that makes sense.
Right, we're just doing a bit of this because I need about 7,000 gold in order
Yay,
to buy the house.
blacksmithing.
Sorry, it's the quickest way to do this, so...
Just whoring yourself out for gold again?
I've been doing it for 3.5
Naturally.
years.
God damn it.
A nice sharp one.
It's 5 a.m. in the morning. I am blacksmithing in Fable 2. Where
5
did I go
a.m.
wrong
in
with
the
my
morning.
life?
Well, your first mistake was Fable.
No, Fable's good. Fuck you. fuck you and your Final Fantasy 13 loving ass. Go and give Snow a blowjob.
Fuck yeah, are you kidding me?
Fuck no, he's terrible. He's the worst character in that game.
Alright. That's some fine words right now.
The best, at least, the very least you could do it to Zaz. But no.
Nah.
That is ass to kiss his ass.
Zaz is a pretty cool character.
I never used him.
I've never
Like-
actually played the game. I just watched all the cutscenes before.
If I had the choice to use any of the three characters, it was always Fang, Lightning, and Hope.
I thought you said you couldn't stand Hope.
Hope.
Yeah, but then he
Hope
gets
is a
fucking
one-year-old
hot in the
bitch.
second game.
Hope.
I actually got Lightning Returns recently. I actually really want to play that, but I'm going to have to play for the first 2 games first, sadly.
Not really. Hell. maybe like 13-2. Maybe.
Missed the hit there.
Nice hit.
The fuck?
Yeah,
we're not
somebody
too-
in the background on that one.
Yeah, I don't know if that's just someone on the stream or if it's the actual game. I can't tell. You can still hear the townspeople while you're doing the blacksmithing, so...
You're doing the blacksmith?
I just need to get my gold up to about 7,500. I'm actually nearly there, so...
You're doing the blacksmith. Okay.
It's just the quickest way to get money without finding chests.
Doing the blacksmith's a quick way to make money.
I know he's trying to make a
As you can
joke.
see right here, Turbo.
I know he's trying to make a joke, I just don't find it funny.
So
Speak for
hard.
yourself.
He's pounding it.
I'm pounding it good and hard. There you go, we can continue with the sex talk now if you like.
It's that clang song.
No,
sound.
I
no,
probably
no,
should not
we've
have
got,
done that.
yeah, now that we've got Michael and Opie in here, I'm surprised it hasn't got more raunchy yet.
Same.
All this just because I want to dump this bitch, but no. I think I fucked it up, actually. I think I am technically married to her now.
You fucked up.
Well, you would like her, dude. She's got massive breasts.
Okay. There's a plus.
Nice bit of forging.
Alright. I'll just do one more, because that means I've actually beaten this.
Yeah, we had well
blacksmith.
before I had to keep her to kill her or let her live, and it basically came down to me because you weren't here. So I said, you know what? I normally don't do this, but I said kill her. So
Unfortunately, I think I may have fucked it up, though.
Yeah.
So.
yeah,
You fucked up.
You fucked up so much you
done
don't
good.
even know how much you fucked up. Congratulations.
I think this is. I go for this one because I
Not my
think it's the
fault.
cheapest house to
Fucking
find
did
in the town. So buy and move in. So,
No,
This,
fuck
please
all
don't
of
turn
it.
off. Oh, right. You are actually playing this on a console, aren't you?
yeah, I'm doing this on the 360. So
For a second, I thought that this was just the PC version. I was wondering why it still said consoles. So.
there's no PC version of this one.
Not until the Xbox 360 emulator works well.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I can't set as the marital house for some reason.
Yeah, and Michael just left the chat.
That
Oh
sucks.
no.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Opie, this is our wife now. So take a good gander at her.
I gotta get the web page back up. Shit.
I'll leave it on her for a second.
Fuck. No. Yeah. Shit.
Right.
Fuck.
I think you're gonna miss it, dude. Don't worry about it now.
No!
I'll show her off in a moment. I've got to come back here anyway. Right, the Gypsy Camp need to head there
You have to
first.
do the comeback.
Really? Making comeback jokes now?
Yes.
Well, fair enough. I think we've killed the chat, by the way. No one's said anything there in a while.
I know, they're all speechless.
I think most of them just have had enough and thought, fuck this, we're leaving. Hello, Mr. Sun. How's it going?
Sun is shining in the sky. There ain't a cloud in sight.
Alright, so... What, oh no, that's not mine, is it? That's the wrong one. Alright, here we go.
Oh, yeah, that's a massive genocide.
Just... Alright, that's that. Quests...
Oh shit, I have to hide.
Like I said, this game has got quite a reputation for having quite a few glitches in it. I may have found one here, I'm not sure.
It's okay, she's only 9.
I probably should have expected that.
Holy fuck, that caught me off guard.
Don't worry,
Excuse
it's
me.
fine.
Except you're going to die because Chris Hansen will hunt you down and behead you
Why
in
don't-
front of a
why
live
don't you have
studio
a seat?
audience.
Why don't you have a seat over there?
Take a seat.
I said take a seat over there, pedo bear.
You can dress up on all the kitty costumes you want, it doesn't change what you are.
Fable to the musical!
Able to the whispery musical.
No,
I can't scream.
do that.
I know. I don't usually scream either, so.
Alright, so that's all well and good. As far as I can tell, I've done everything I need to.
This might sound like a weird question, but how much longer do you think you're going to be going?
I asked you that earlier, dude.
I can go all day, all night.
I'm probably going to be going for a while yet.
Alright.
If you need to leave, don't worry about it, but I'm still going to be going for a while.
If you brought me something, it would show me you really cared.
Typical. Alright, I'm going to sell all this stuff. You can actually got a fairly decent amount of gold from just doing that. Right.
No
I just
chocolate.
realized it's because I'm actually only engaged to her. I actually need
Rusty
to
necklace.
An economy value necklace.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't
His
be
dog
finds that
Opie
a little
found
bit
the
funny.
necklace.
Rusty necklace. Becoming a parent.
It's like getting a pearl necklace. You know what follows that?
Forever ring.
I think that's
It's a cock ring.
Okay, I should have expected that one.
You didn't really
Add that one
expect
to
a
the
lot when
list.
Opie's here.
Yeah.
How many? That's the. I should have expected that counter.
Alright, so this is the last thing, I believe. Alright, unfortunately, I think I fucked it up earlier, so I've had to actually marry the woman now. So NJ, you got your wish.
Okay then. And unfortunately for him, Steve did not get his wish.
Yeah,
so,
sorry,
yeah.
Steve. Wasn't. I think the guy's actually gone to work.
Steve!
Man, I've just realized if he's from Scotland, like he said, then he must fucking start really fucking early in the morning because it's only like 5 o'clock here.
All right,
Yeah, that's
so
pretty
I'm
good.
probably going. I'm actually probably going to be leaving for now. But it was awesome to be with you guys.
It was awesome to be with you as well.
Now you can go
Yep.
back to the abbot.
But
Video
seriously,
pies,
dude,
with you.
it's good to have you back. You know, it's been a while since you've been in one of my streams, so
I'll see if I can attend the next one.
of course, like I say, if I do, it'll be next Saturday. I'm guessing. I think E3's finished by then, isn't it? I'm pretty sure E3's finished by then, so yeah, I'll be streaming next Saturday again, probably. I don't know what it'll be, but whatever it is, you're always welcome.
All right.
I'm sure that's a kind of thingy here in message. And we are down to 2 or 3 now, I think.
4.
Oh, is there still 4 of us
We're
here?
down to the final
Yep.
4.
Yeah, Sonic.
Who's going to WrestleMania?
Oh, SG is still here.
You guys are pretty much just kind of on in the background for me.
Well, that works.
Yeah, Michael left as well earlier. Sad. He
Yeah.
didn't get to flirt for very long. It's like he doesn't want to give me any attention anymore.
Yeah, maybe having 2 guys with the dirty minds here wasn't the best idea.
Yeah.
We made him excited, so he had to blow some
Boys,
steam.
boys, there's enough of me for 2 of you.
Oh my god. It's a sick ass sausage fest.
Bratwurst.
It's a bratwurst, yeah. It's a fucking... Would you care to partake in some sausage?
Oh, I
Right
came back
after
as
his
Opie was...
chicken vagina.
No, yeah, Opie's come back now, Scarecrow. It's, NJ just left. Michael was here for a while, but he's left as well. SG, myself, Opie, and Nova are still here, though. I got
Yep.
that chest earlier.
I don't want that chest up. I want that
You
kind of
want,
chest.
you want the wife chest. I'll
The
try, and,
wife chest.
I'll try and sleep with her before the end of the stream for Opie's sake.
Breast chest is the best.
Right, he's in a thingy here. I think he's actually stuck with it if I can just spam my magic.
Spam, 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 spam.
You're all a while tonight? Yeah, I think that happens when there's quite a few of us here.
You're wilding out!
It's just a lot of fun.
No! Don't... Oh man, don't make... I shouldn't be laughing at that, sorry. It's my friend texting me.
No, don't worry about it, dude.
No, he's making some Twitter names relating to the sad death of Adam West.
Oh, yeah, that
No.
happened today, didn't it?
Sad.
The Twitter name is saying a dead bat. Sorry.
Yeah, a little soon to be making those jokes.
He's a sadist, let me just say this. He does not care.
Fair enough, but
Sorry.
I don't know.
I'll be right back. Hold on, let me just console this guy.
I'll be honest, I completely forgot already about him passing today.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, apart from Family Guy, I never watched him in anything. I didn't actually see the 60s Batman show, so
I've seen a little bit of it.
and I never watched it, sadly.
So, you fell in love with her, did
I'm just gonna get a drink. I'll be back in like 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Alright.
I feel at peace. I asked you to do such a terrible thing. I'm just glad you knew better. I never thought of how much she suffered already. Treat her well,
And
will you?
back.
Or I'll be back.
Yeah, and
Welcome back.
And get my Lucozade. Alright, we finished the marriage quest till death to us part. Unfortunately, I fucked it up, as I said, so... But we did get 100 renown, which we did need. Alright, quests. Alright, we actually have enough renown now that we can actually do the main quest of the game. Or continue with the main quest. I'll do the one hero thing with Hannah, who is the first hero we meet. Head back to Oakvale. Looks like someone else is starting to flag in the back.
Huh?
Also, it was you yawning, was it, SG?
Yeah.
You're starting to flag a little bit.
Doesn't help that it's so warm in here.
Thank you, NCS. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool here today, thankfully. Excuse me.
I take it you don't have air over there then.
Pardon, say that again?
No, I was talking to SG. I take it you don't have air over there then.
Huh?
I take it you don't have air AC over there then.
Well, not in my room.
Oh.
He gets shunned, sadly.
No, the entire upstairs is like this.
Oh god, that sucks. He gets warm upstairs in this house as well. Thankfully I'm downstairs at the minute.
But the spring is located in a nearby cave, which is said to be quite dangerous. Our sacred text says 2 months.
4 hours strong, guys. We've been going over 4 hours.
And a second one is choosing. Obviously,
Yep.
this concerns me, especially since the strongest monk here is my
And
own
I've said
child.
before, I'll say it again, I will always finish a live stream of a game I'm doing. Obviously, I haven't done any more FF15 or Kingdom Hearts yet, but I will get back to them at some point in the future. But I just really want to start Fable 2 tonight, so...
The cave is just at the end of this road.
Hey, it worked out. This has been a pretty damn good stream.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
You probably passed it on your way here. We'll be waiting for you when you're ready.
Okay, old timer, can you shut the fuck up already so I can carry on?
The others
Our first hero
Like the teacher in the other one.
Oh,
Kind of.
God, I forgot about that. I need to complete that fucking school quest with the books. And listen to all the fucking boring talk from the teacher.
God.
Damn, that was fun just to laugh at. Because he was so fucking annoying. And hearing Opie get pissed off every time I did one of the books. A little bit more experience. Now, I know these people talking in these RPGs can put me to sleep. Dude, this is tame compared to some RPGs. Do you want a big talky one? Yeah, go play something like Kingdom Hearts or something like that.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is pretty talky.
Kingdom Hearts, some of the Final Fantasies get really fucking long and tedious with the talking.
10.
Yeah, 10
13,
is
especially
terrible for it.
13.
And this is Hannah, by the way, the first of the heroes. There's one I played that was really bad.
Which one was that?
Remember the name?
I can't. I'm trying so fucking hard to remember it. It's the Xenoblade Chronicles wasn't actually that long, so it couldn't have been that. I mean, there was talky bits, but it wasn't as bad as some other games.
Twisted path leads to banshees who breathe out.
I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh, Dragon Age. Dragon Age is the worst. Dragon Age has so much fucking talking, it's ridiculous. I mean, I love the game, it's why I'm streaming it, but damn, it has a lot of problems with that.
What about Mass Effect? That's the first one.
Yeah, that would probably be there as well. There's a lot of flavor text for world building there. So... I think she's just going to keep repeating Down by the Reeds at this point. Nice.
I knew my lovely singing voice would bring the crowds.
Fair enough.
Morty, you gotta get that gold, Morty.
So you're my escort then? My father said you'd be coming by.
I don't know if Opie's into BBW, but here you go.
Oh, you're a strong, handsome fellow, aren't you? I feel better having you with me in that cave. Yes, I will.
I need to seriously look up who the voice actors and actresses are for this game again.
I'm Sister Hannah.
I'm gonna take a stab in the dark and say you'll probably find a lot of
They're not.
anime actors in there too.
A lot of them British voices though, and like I say, I know the woman who played Madame Hooch in Harry Potter does the voice of Teresa in this game.
Fighting's to be done in there.
Mm.
It's all yours.
We require a hero.
In fact, you can hear it now.
Pacifist monk.
Or I could if I wasn't listening to something else.
Alright, I'm noticing that there's some
Hold up.
thingy with the video here. I'm just going to stop.
11:18.
Sorry?
11:18.
11:18?
I mean, look at it. It's enormous.
I think he might be talking to his brother.
Oh.
How much
You were saying?
Sorry, I'm just saying that the recording is a little bit choppy again, so I'm just going to pause, stop, and reset it. It'll take me about 20 seconds max.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it just gets like that after so long of recording. As soon as I get a new PC in a few months, which I'm planning to get, I shouldn't have this problem.
I don't know if you've been paying attention to chat, but I need to get my gaming laptop too.
When are you planning to get that?
I got it.
Oh, you've got it. Oh.
Yep.
Good.
Yep. About 2 weeks ago, I ordered it, and then I had to wait a couple of days for it because the store didn't have it at the time, of course.
SG, I forget, were you the one that was in charge of the FF8 race?
Yeah.
How's that going?
Yes, he was.
Take a wild guess.
Paris?
Waiting up. Yeah.
God damn it, Paris.
It's amazing when you think about it.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, yeah, you're probably waiting for that file yet. Again.
I'm really looking forward to that going up because that was actually a fun race.
Yeah, it was.
Despite it being mostly cutscenes and stuff, it was still fun. Hearing Paris get pissed off because I was in front of him.
Well, the way he gave that up at the end, too, because he got stuck in, of all places, Central Square. I'm thinking to myself, how do you get stuck there, dude? It's freaking Central Square.
I'm still amazed you guys didn't know that you didn't have to go to the thing at the beginning.
Which one?
Remember, I didn't do the GF tutorial at the same time as you guys.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I never really... I always went up there, just went on the console, got the GFs, and just left, so...
I actually think it was a bit quicker my way, because I stayed in front of you guys, even though it should
Yeah.
have thingy, but I'm guessing the tutorial's slightly quicker, the way I did it, but...
Well, all I had to do when going to the thing is just power it on, and then I think select an option, then it just registers your thing, and then you get out of there, and that's it, so...
that's strange.
Not like you were doing a tutorial. Then again, I didn't know something, and I don't think anybody else knew, which was the tutorial skip thing.
Well, it wasn't so
Which
much
I-
a skip as it did it in a different place.
No, I mean, when you have one of those tutorials that Quiz just keeps going on about,
Oh, it's
she,
fucking annoying. Quits to
Yeah.
shut the hell up.
yeah, she goes to a tutorial screen, you press the button, and you can get out of it without going through it, so... I know, pretty sure I knew that, and nobody else did, so I kind of probably made up for it.
Alright, so we basically just need Hannah to open the doors, I believe.
Well, the other thing, too, is I know I did, I don't know about Paris, but I did most of my grinding earlier than later, other than, like, Thunder and Cure spells to some degree.
Yeah, I probably left it a bit too late, and then I was trying to rush the fight with the bosses. Which
Yeah.
screwed me up. Screwed me over big time. So SG and I shared for a place.
Yay.
He came and sat on my lap.
Yeah, Paris was actually lucky that Squall didn't get hit there and get killed, because that happens to him, he would have easily gamed over. Because, well, I don't know, he might have had an item command in Phoenix Down, so maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't have nearly enough for that. Do I have
I
any
had a way to
for that?
try to go for getting limited breaks, but it was about getting aura from selfie slots, but it never came up, so I just said piss on it and went for full cure instead.
Yeah, my big issue was the fact that I kept trying to get the what's Squall's thing called, Renzo Kuken, something like that.
Yeah, Renzo Kukin, yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to get that, but unfortunately, he couldn't take the hits after you get that, because you usually get that by letting his health get low enough.
Yeah.
At least it helps if you do that.
Right.
And unfortunately, I just kept fucking dying because the other two would die too fast.
Yeah, well, he said he kept using the Storm Breath a lot, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was Storm Breath he kept using. I got pretty unlucky with the amount of time he used it.
Yeah, that was crappy RNG on that one.
It's Turbo Claus. He wants someone to sit on his lap. Feeling a little bit lonely there, Scarecrow? You know, I've got plenty of room on my left knee. Final Fantasy VIII was okay. It was long as fuck, though. I'm going to be honest, I'm not a massive fan of Final Fantasy VIII. I would say next to 13, it's my least favourite.
Oh yeah, I can feel this thing getting even heavier.
At least as far as the race goes.
It was.
Pardon, say that again, NJ.
Too bad.
SG, sorry.
A couple of steep bits, but
I was just reading the chat.
No lapsing, no, fair enough. Can't tease.
I'll be an old lady by then, so I'm probably off the hook. You know, this is probably going to be the highlight of my life. The day I carried a jug through a cave.
I love the fact that Hannah resents the fact that she's gonna have a very boring life. Not for much longer, anyway.
Probably just my imagination. Don't talk much, do you?
Okay, she has filled up the jug.
I reckon that's all the water we're going to get from this one.
I'm probably gonna do this main quest. I might try and buy a couple more properties after we're done here, but that'll probably be it for the stream. So maybe another 40 minutes before we call it quits for the night.
Okay.
Hollow Man, obviously you came across these guys much later on in Fable 1. You won't meet these guys until about the halfway mark.
Now we got new Mega Man Robot Masters, apparently.
I miss that Mega Man comic so much. Fuck you, Archie. Fuck you.
Which one?
The Mega Man Archie comic. It was so good. But no. Let's make way for another fucking Jughead comic.
Yeah.
I'm not a big comic guy.
I'm actually a pretty big comic guy. I've got like over 300 Sonic comics.
Jesus.
Both UK and US, obviously.
We have a Christ. Yes.
I'm enjoying the gameplay. I'm glad you're enjoying the gameplay, Scarecrow. It's a lot more action-based than, say, like Final Fantasy or something, obviously, so... Well, early Final Fantasy games at that. I believe it's how far she's gonna determine whether it activates another Hollow Man or not. Come on, Hannah, move your ass. Right, back in the main area. Unfortunately, we gotta wait for her to come up here as well.
That was fantastic. Those things didn't stand a chance.
Is Opie still technically in the call?
Never fought them before.
Yeah, he's in a call. This guy's mic and headphones muted.
And he's probably having another session, if you catch my drift.
Yeah.
That guy can just not keep it in his pants.
Alright, second door, second.
Alright. We stand on this one, we let her do her job down there.
Right, here's the next one. I'll stand by the fountain to catch the water, same as before.
Yeah, he has a lot of short breaks there, Opie. Scarecrow.
Ah, brilliant.
Oops.
Just have to wait until this thing stops running. You'd think they would have made this jug with a flat bottom in case you want to have a rest. But as it is, it would just tip over, and then where would we be? Oh, bugger, here they come!
We need to go down there and protect Hannah, because she can't protect herself even though she's got a big-ass hammer.
Glad you're here with me. I'd be in trouble if you weren't.
No, alright. Just the one for now. I know there's going to be more of them in a moment. 14%. He's got plenty of women, dude. Of course, they're all 2D,
Yeah.
but he's got plenty of women.
Yeah. As I was in the chat the other time, I think you visited with him, he referred to him as the king of waifus.
Keep this up and we'll be through here in no time.
These
Like,
things are
oh,
actually
is that-
pretty weak, apparently.
He's like, oh, is that what I'm called now? I was like, am I wrong about that?
Women with big-ass hammers are not fun. I guess you don't like Amy Rose, then.
You've got some nice skills, I'll give you that.
First, then again, I mean, how many people do it unless you're talking about a specific version?
Yeah, well, Opie likes Amy. Then again, she is a little girl, so...
She's actually not that bad in Sonic Boom.
I admittedly haven't seen anything to do with Sonic Boom. I haven't watched the show and I haven't played the games. I'm used to
Skip
a more...
the game, watch the show.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I hear. The only version of Amy I like is from the UK Sonic the Comic, where she's actually quite a good character, a good leader and all that. She's not like the big fangirl that she is in the main series, which I actually really don't like.
Not bad.
Alright, second room done. I should have probably just stayed up here all the time and just kept using the crossbow. Never mind. Back in the main hall for the third and final room, I believe.
What in the world was that? Are you ready for whatever that was?
I didn't actually hear anything, Hannah, I'm afraid. Because of the way the camera was pointing, I couldn't hear a fucking thing. Unfortunately, that does affect the game to an extent. If you've got the camera pointing in a certain direction, the audio will be either toned down or toned up, or, you know, whatever. It's fucking 5:30 in the morning. If you want fucking good commentary, you're at the wrong place. And yeah, our dog has basically just brought back a skull. Good boy?
Yeah, Opie.
Opie, you bad dog.
Oh no, but you're a good dog for attacking him. Who's a good boy? Who tears the heads off hollow men? Is it you? This boy?
The Sonic Boom cartoon is actually really, really good.
I've heard it's actually pretty good. It's just, I kind of wanted something a little bit more...
Action-oriented?
No, not action, story-driven, you know, where there's actually a plot and there's actually character growth and stuff, like in Stat AM and stuff like that.
An overarching story?
Yeah, that would be great, but... I'll probably get a try. I do like Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, though admittedly that is probably more due to the fact that I grew up on the show.
Yeah, it's a little more like that one than the other one.
Yeah. I'll definitely get a try at some point. It's just... just not really been in the mood to actually try it yet, I guess. To be honest with you, though, dude, I barely watch TV anymore, so...
I know the feeling.
I think the last thing I actually did watch was Game of Thrones for a little bit, but even that I kind of fell out with.
That was great. Killed it with one blow. You'd think if they were really hollow, they'd make a different noise when you shot them.
Use the Chaos Spear.
How did you do that? You didn't even touch him.
Chaos Spear.
I do have health potions, I forget I can use them at any point really. Basically it's just a gauntlet of Hollow Men. They're pretty weak though, so you haven't got much to worry about. Alright, when they're down on the floor, you can actually have the dog just attack them automatically, so if you can knock them down, that's great. Alright. Is there more? Okay, there is more.
Can you kill something that's already dead?
Really low with the gauntlet, I think. Oh no, now we've got the boss of the Hollow Man, the Headless Hollow Man.
Oh my. Oh, I could so use it.
I don't think she can be knocked out, so I'm not too worried about her.
I've seen someone use will before. You can get out here, can't you?
Yeah, you can do jack shit to me, buddy. Well, he can't. He's basically over there. He's not even come towards me yet. The AI in this game is fucking great, by the way. Still, he can take quite a few hits, though.
I just mentioned the way you said that. If Opie was here, he'd make another joke on that with the whole jack shit thing.
He probably would. There we go. Finally, the fucker's dead. Oh, I can actually upgrade the blades as well. Alright, which is I'm actually going to do. Alright, let's upgrade the blades, which means I can actually fire more blades and they will be more powerful now.
You killed a lot of them.
Now, in order to use a higher casted spell, you want to hold down the button for longer and wait for it to go to the next one higher up. So we'll do that, and there we go, we've got 4 blades now instead of 3.
On we go then.
Now let's open the tomb. I think I can. No, I can't. I'm pretty sure there's a room around here I could check out, but I can't seem to find it. Oh, well, never mind. Alright, I can't open those apparently. Oh yes, this is the final room. And if I recall, there should be a thing around here. Alright, she's gonna go fill up the jug for the final time. We are gonna have another little platoon of Hollow Men come towards us, but we're actually easier to do here because we don't have to protect her, I don't believe now.
Lords of light, bless this water, that with it we may give rise to new life once more. As new
You ever
life
played any of the Fable games,
so
SG?
shall we.
SG?
Let me see here. Oh,
What
he's
was the
got.
question?
I was just asking if you've ever played any of the Fable games.
I played Fable 2.
Oh, you've
and
played
a little
this
bit of Fable
game?
1.
Oh.
Yeah, a little bit.
Pretty sure something's supposed to have. Oh, there he is, finally.
Sister Hannah.
Which version of Fable 1 did you play?
I think it was the anniversary edition.
Same as me then.
He's holding him hostage at the temple. He's got a gun.
I have to save my father.
I'm fairly sure I was supposed to get some more water there, but it didn't happen. Which is odd, I can't remember. Like, it's been years since I played this, so...
Go after her.
Let's follow her out. And then be careful when you actually exit here, because there's a couple of chests you can pick up, and if you don't get them on your way out, you're going to have to go through the entire temple again in order to have a chance to get the chests. But I'm hopefully going to get them. Yeah, I would love for this game to be released on Steam, just so it would cut down on the loading times. Seriously, this is ridiculous. I need to do a fucking thumbnail for like just basic streaming because I'm sick to death of Twitter messing up the thing. If I could draw, I'd probably draw all of us. I'd draw like Opie with a Playboy, Nova playing on the 3DS or something, and NJ trying to stream. Since they're the normal ones, and then I'd have like Scarecrow at the window peeking in.
Or it's to be me on an iPad. Whichever one.
Father, are you okay?
How the fuck can we hear the temple from here?
He's one of Lucian's men.
You're coming with me, or he dies.
Like hell I am. You let him go before I break you in half.
Don't make me kill you too. Oh!
Yeah, and she just fucking decked him with the hammer there.
Father!
Oh no, I'm watching on my PC and I'm just getting a lot of notifications on my phone. Weird.
You stupid fool!
One thing I'm surprised at is I don't think there's actually much swearing in this game at all, or in the entire series for that matter. I think I can maybe think of one or two at most, but there's really not a lot of swearing, and considering the amount of, let's say, lewd content there is in these games, that is quite surprising.
I'm sorry, Father. Not that I broke my vow. I'm sorry I didn't break it sooner. I never did fit in at this
And yeah,
place.
we're laughing at a funeral.
We both knew that. And now I'm making a new vow. Lucian will die for what he did to you. I won't break this one.
Sister Hannah, the blessing.
You do it.
As new life rises, so shall we.
I think one of the
As the seed returns
the guys
to
who
the
are
earth,
actually laughing at me doing
so do
stuff.
we all.
I'm always watching. I might have to go to sleep before this is over. I'm not going to be going much longer anyway, dude. Maybe like 10 more minutes now. I'm just letting this cutscene play out and maybe going by a couple more stalls and that's it.
Is flourishing again. So now life just goes on as before, does it?
I'm gonna take off.
Well, that's fine, dude. Thank you very much for joining me anyway. You know,
No problem.
always happy to have you here.
May believe that, but your eyes
Later.
have been
And good luck getting
Yep.
Paris's FF8 files.
Yeah.
Let's hope.
Yeah.
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 Fingers
No one
crossed.
can tell you much about Lucian.
Yep.
Where he is.
And then there were
what his
two.
plans are.
Yep.
How you can gain
Well,
fame.
technically 3, but one's a AFK right now.
I want to know everything.
Then come with me, Sister Hannah.
He's probably up looking at his
Hammer.
Weird.
pictures.
Sorry, I'm just reading his thing. Weird. I know I'm not used to talking to anyone at all, other than being in chat. Yeah, there's been a couple people, and we've had Steve here join us. We had Alexa earlier, who I think they both subscribe, which is cool. Alright, we're just gonna.
Take the hammer to the guild.
We can go to the guild, but we'll do that next time. My first priority here is I
You
just
have
want to
gathered the
go
first
and.
of the three heroes.
Teresa, please stop
And we are
over talking me,
one
love.
step closer to defeating Lucian's
Yeah.
plans.
Silver key there. I'm just going
It will
to
take some
buy a
time for
couple
Hannah to
stalls and
overcome
then
her
we'll
grief.
end the part, essentially. New subs are always cool. Indeed, they are,
Allow her
dude.
to explain her role in Lucian's downfall. Perhaps this would be a good time to upgrade your equipment.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to upgrade my equipment, but unfortunately I don't
believe
have
there is
much
a sale
gold.
in Bowerstone. It may well be worth a visit.
Product trader, this might not be a bit... No, I don't
back to
think
the
products are
guild when you are
worth
ready.
much. Right, we're not going to go to the guild. I'm just going to sell up and maybe buy a couple more stalls if possible. But my my first priority is just to sell some stuff I don't need anymore. So, do I have any items or anything like that? Weapons trader?
Cheese and onion.
Sell? No, I don't think I have anything.
Just what you need.
And they didn't have the other one. So.
Clothing? I have got a couple clothes I can sell. I've got plenty of clothes,
We have
actually.
some new things in stock you might like.
Alright, actually I don't want to sell any of that, so we'll sell some clothing if we can. Alright, I actually have some better equipment here I can probably put on. This is all 3-star stuff. I don't really want any of this bandit stuff, so we'll sell this. Alright, we now have 6,000 gold. Let's see if we can buy this store yet. No, I can't afford that one. I'll be able to afford the produce one across the way. I can afford this one, okay. Yeah, we'll buy that. And then we'll obviously up the prices. Because I'm an evil cunt. Alright, so I spent 4,000 there. We're gonna save. And we are going to save and quit. Alright, we are going to end things off roughly there. I'm just going to make sure this goes to the title screen without fucking dying on me. There we go, it's gone back to the title screen. We are good. Which is fantastic. Alright guys, so first of all, gotta do my rounds obviously. Nova, thank you very much. You've been here since the beginning as always, as you usually are.
Yep.
Thank you very much for that. SG's just recently left. Thank you to him big time for joining me. Opie, obviously in and out, but he's still technically here. Thank you to him. Michael, great to have you back, buddy. Love having you around.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Who else was in the call? NJ, sorry.
NJ, yep.
Thank you very much for joining me as well. It's good to have you back. You haven't been here for a while. Scarecrow, thanks for joining as always as you do in the stream. Alexa, Steve, both of you, thank you for subscribing. I think you were the ones that subscribed. Whoever it was, thank you anyway. And to everybody who's joined the chat room tonight, and hopefully has enjoyed the stream, I want to thank you all very, very much. It's always fun to do these, especially when people do participate in the chats, either in the call or in the chat room itself. It's always a lot more fun that way. So, we will pick up with Fable 2 some point in the future. Will it be next week? I don't know. Again, I don't really ever know what I'm going to stream before I actually do stream. To be honest, this was Fable 2 was actually a last-minute decision on my part, so... you know, it could end up being anything. You know, maybe this. Gil, thank you very much for subscribing. I don't know if you've been here all night or not, but if you have, thank you. As I said, stream next Saturday. I don't think E3's on. I think E3 finishes during the week, is it? Nova?
I'm not sure, unfortunately.
Let me just take a very quick look at the schedule, because if it's Saturday... E3 schedule, because if E3 is on, I'm not going to be streaming. But let me just take a quick look here. It won't take me a minute. I'm on my phone anyway, so...
You almost didn't stream this weekend if it had been on.
E3, well, obviously EA's E3 was earlier tonight, but I knew it was finished before I was going to start. Right, Saturday, June 10th, which is, well, was yesterday. June 11th. Yeah, I don't think EA is on until next Saturday. So, yeah, streaming again next Saturday. The final part of Castle of Illusion will be up next Friday. So there's that as well. And then, obviously, the week after we start, the Sonic Adventure 2 Let's Play starts as well.
Yay!
Apparently, Nova's very much looking forward to that. So, I'm going to end things off here, guys. One last time, thank you everybody for joining to watch. Have a good night, and sayonara, everybody.
Yep, see you later.